All right, my love's nearly there. Nearly there. Gonna get my cup of tea, and then we'll be off and away. How's that microphone sounding, Techno? Does it sound pretty good? Hello, Jogger. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Hmm. Alrighty. Yeah. My lovely cup of tea here. I have all of the snacks. I have my phone. I just need to send a quick message on, and then we'll be all sweet. We'll be all good to go. There will be much democracy, my friend. From what I understand, some things have changed in the world of Helldivers, which I'm keen to catch up on. I may need to do a dodge, dive, dip, duck, and dodge at some point in time in the very near future to get back on terms with the game. You better, you better. If we not seen my Twitter reply, you've seen my Twitter reply. Right, we're spreading the bug propaganda right here. Um, wow, lies. Hmm. Yeah, this one. Where are we at? I need to figure out my stream manager. Boop, boop. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, yeah. Titan of patriotism. Yes, purveyor of democracy, anvil of patriotism. I do love the fact that you can name your ship and you can call it all kinds of interesting things. If you haven't seen the stuff and the things that we're doing on YouTube as well, there we go. There's two bits and bobs that we're looking to show people. The new short is fantastic. I don't know if you know who Pirate Software is, and if you don't, or if you do, the new short involves him and my crafting of something phallic in ManorLords. So that was that was a thing. That was a thing, which was it was a good bit of fun to put that together. Techno got to edit it and put it together and piece it together, which was really good. And we're now back and doing bits. So we've had a bit of a change around as well. So you might see that there's a bit of a shift in the camera angle. It's a little bit higher. I've got the microphone down in front of me now, which means that I can speak without having to project too much, which is going to save a lot of people's ears, which is really quite good as well. And I've made some changes to the way that gain is handled too, so it should be all pretty much more balanced and pretty for everyone. So what do you think? Minor improvements. Minor improvements. Whilst I play around with the focus a little bit, as you do, just to make sure everything's hunky-dory. There we go. Nicely. So yes, that's the bits. Those are the lovely bits that we've done. We've had a bit of a play around, a bit of a shuffle. You can see the end of my desk. Same attitude goes towards progression. Yes, there was one thing that I did learn very, very well. I have learned pretty consistently over the past sort of 5 or 6 years or so with regard to work and professional life and personal life, that if you just continue moving forward, making changes, little improvements every day, and before you know it, look at you, you're really, really good at something. Or, you pick up heavy things and put them down again for a long time, and then all of a sudden, picking up the heavy things and putting them down again is much, much easier. Funny how that works. There we go. Beautiful. We've got Vigigame. We've got game capture. We have microphone audio. We have Spotify audio. We're smashing life. How are you, Mr. Silthion? You keeping well? How is everything in your world? Half of me misses those days. I think it's important. The older you get, it's very much important for you to stay active and for you to keep moving and doing things. I'm an old man now, so I can wholeheartedly relate. And it doesn't necessarily have to be, picking things up and putting them down again. It can be any sort of fitness, really. Pilates, yoga, running, CrossFit, if that's your thing. It's not my thing, but if it's your thing, then so be it. It's incredibly valuable to a well-rounded existence. This does also include going out for a walk with the doggos as well. Getting some sunshine on your face. If it destroyed your body, my friend, I'm not sure you were doing it right. I gotta say, it's not meant to do that. It's meant to not do that, unless you were doing, pharmaceutical things as well. That could be a problem. Right. Now, we are expanding. So what we got up to yesterday was we built out our first expansion. We defeated Lord Hildebolt von Bat something Reuter Blurred, that guy. We punched him in the doodle in one fight. We took over one area. I managed to completely banjax the whole settlers thing. It took me a while to figure out exactly how you do that. However, once we got that sorted, we're now in a good spot to build out our second settlement. Yeah, that's a massive part of it, Joker. That's a massive part of actually, working out and progressing and doing it properly. You need to ensure that you have appropriate rest time. I mostly rest at weekends from working out. I do 5 days out of 7, then I take 2 days off for rest. And that usually keeps me going. Good day of work, got shit done, now farming away. Yeah, how's it going, the old farming simulator? Does it feel good, man? Have you been harvesting those soybeans? You've been getting it done? All right, how are we looking here? So this is our current town, which is ticking along nicely. I'm building some more houses. I'm really disappointed that my approval keeps dropping, as if my taxation, lack of entertainment, and taxation are cumulative, which is very, very pants. Starting to make some money? Nice. So this is our first little territory here. which has my iron deposit that never ends, which I'm really thankful for. We have a rich berry deposit here, and then over into this environment we have a rich stone deposit and a clay deposit, which both will be bottomless. Mine good man, are you the lord of your manor? I'm lord of both my manor and my manors, squire. How the devil are you, Mr. Rainley? Is all good within your world? I sincerely hope so. You'll have all of the combine harvesters in no time, Mr. Siltheon. You will. And as you can see, I have started to sort of tech out and grid out my environs for this area, which is pretty bloody wondrous. Oh, was a bonus carriage return in there, my friend. You are goodging all the things. You are all of the things, all of the goodge, all of the time. You handsome devil. Is that what's going on? I'll bet it is. Right. So... No, you're just doing that intentionally. Surely. Okay, I'm done. Are you sure now? Nothing wrong with a bonus carriage return, Matt. I usually get bonus carriage returns whenever I drop my phone on my face. It's like, uh-oh. I didn't mean to press enter there, but I did because I dropped my phone on my face. And now what do you do? I heard very good things about the Lords of the Manor. Are you still enjoying? Yes, sir. I absolutely am. It is very, very, very easy to enjoy. So, I have just... So if we go out to the map just real quick, I'm just going to keep things moving at a... This is our old mate Hildebolt, and he wanted to fight us for this land. Now, we fought him for this land, and we defeated said Hildebolt. So this is our first foray into expansionism and building an actual proper empire, one might say. And I'm really looking forward to trying to manage 2 settlements at one time. I'm also not looking forward to managing 2 settlements at one time, because that is a lot to do. However, yes, many good, many things. Can recommend. There is already first update patch in development for a few of the issues that have been raised, i.e. our AI opponents just being absolute plebheads and trying to expand and take over everything all at once. And that is something that I'm very much looking forward to. And the setup or the beginning of pretty much every township is going to be the same for me. You know, we have our little worker camp here. And this is where everything happens. So when you start the game, you get 1 worker camp and you get 7 wood and 10 stone to begin everything. Actually, I tell a fib, it's called a settler's camp. The upgrade from a settler's camp to a worker camp costs 1 wood and is absolutely pivotal for your approval rating for the future. Camp then pub, absolutely. You get a settler camp, you convert it into a worker camp, you build a pub. Game complete. But yeah, there's very much to learn. It's very involved, and it's a lot around keeping a fine balance within the video game. So, I think it is the type of thing you would very muchly enjoy. It has a lot to keep your mind ticking and a lot to monitor and keep your eye on. Noted. Yes, very much. Very much. Very much notes, very many notes. And one of the things I'm starting to learn as well is the way that you build your villages and the way you build your cities has a lot to do with how everything goes as well. And usually, or I have started to elect to move towards things like grid systems for buildings, or grid systems for my infrastructure, having one large central area with all of your amenities buildings in there, and then building out your residentials based on that. God, that's a lot of notes. This man just takes mental notes, just doesn't stop. No notes, no notes, always notes. And there will likely always be one commodity that you can trade indefinitely and make many monies. Which is good for you and your economic viability into the future. So yes, there'll be many things to keep you occupied, my friend, in this game, should you decide to pick it up. I will be waiting to hear your thoughts, if and when you do, because it is very muchly a good game. For something that is quote-unquote in early access and has been developed by one developer. And uno. Over the last 7 years or so. So we have my 2 settlements here. These ones pretty much manage themselves. The only unfortunate thing is I'm having a few issues with this environment. So we've got a marketplace out here to supply pretty much everyone. Except for these people for some reason. I don't know why. And these 3. So I'm building a new marketplace here. I'm building more dudes here. And more dudes here. And then I have pretty much a full expansive army. I just need to make a bunch of money to expand my retinue. And then this can just sort of tick along in balance. I will also endeavor to send weapons and things, because I have a legitimate, absolute F-ton of weapons to send to trade and to neighboring environs, which just is going to make my life so much more easier, so much more easier, so much easier, more easier to fight back old Hildebolt whenever we need to. So, yes. Gentleman Cosmaster Arms Dealer, that is it, mate. Yeah, you have to be a man of many talents in order to succeed in this world. And I do endeavor to be so. I do need more friends, though, because these crops are just about done. And autumn is on the horizon. We require the mooriest of dudes to help build things out within this area. We have our mate Crayon, who is my one person in the game at this point. Bless him, the lad donated me 10 quid. And he was like, I would like to be in this video game. I'm like, okay, you shall be in the video game. Which I was very grateful for. And yes. And now I have to build up this entire environment again from scratch. So that's a very rude name for an ox. Well, I never. Excuse you. That's not on. Oof. Very spicy language for this time of day. Would you not agree? So I'm hopeful that just up here, yeah, so our logging camp is being built. Our ox is on the way. Our ox called See You Next Tuesday is on the way. And then we'll have a granary. And then we'll have a storehouse here. And then the plan is to also have a marketplace between the two. and then we'll have a church on one side, a tavern on the other, and then we'll build out our burgage plots around here, which will get us more dudes to be able to do all of the industry between this wonderful clay, this stone deposit, these berry deposits, and if we're lucky, some fertility for growing crops, of which there is quite a decent amount down in the southern regions. Now, we may not be able to get flax, but you know what? That's completely okay. We can utilize leather. And yeah, that's looking good. I like that. I like that a lot. Much farming to be done. Much wheat means much bread. We might struggle with the barley imports first, though. But looking at this region from where I am, we can export stone indefinitely. We can export clay indefinitely. And we can just have these two little dudes here, which will get us food. You're harvesting barley currently. Do you want to send some over here, mate? Because, you know, apparently I don't have the fertility for barley here. So once we get all these bad boys sorted out with a little forager hut and a hunty boyo hut, and I have no idea where that road went. Where's my snap 2 gone? Oh, look at that. I can see exactly where the road ends. I can snap a cheeky road in here, do one of those ones, and we'll just plonk the road up there. Then we can get a hunting hut in there as well. 13,000 liters of it. Let me see if I've got room in my storehouse. Is plural. Yeah, I've got loads of room, mate. Bring it over. Bring it over. I'll put my barley in here. It's all good. Construction finished. Bodies need burial. Where? Oh. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. From our prior battles. That is definitely many. Many of the barleys, my friend. So I have exposed goods. I have exposed goods. Which is why you will see that I'm building granary. And then I'm going to build a storehouse so that I can get those goods undercover, first off. And then crack on and get some more bits done. Hello, little logging camp. Hello? I have lost you. Where have you gone? Da-na-na-na. Family members join one of the settlers. Yeah, I lost like 40 settlers. Or numbers to that effect. Let's get a logging dude in there. And I'm going to give this one the Spanksy treatment as well, because Spanksy taught me a very, very valuable lesson. That I must order more oxes. Now my next hitching post can go just on the outer corner here. Hello, Governor. Bit of lumberjacking. Mate, we're back into it. We're back into it, Mr. Crayon. You're going to need some friends very soon, though, bud. Because it's coming up to harvest time. And you are the only man in the farmhouse. The only family. We are still recouping our losses from the battle with Hildebolt yesterday. And based on that, we need more dudes. We need more dudes. Did you not see the epic battle? You sent your cult in to die for the cause. You certainly did, mate. Your spearmen were wonderful. All those days plowing fields have really paid dividends, buddy, without a shadow of a doubt. And they did good works, the finest of works. I have 6 requirements not met, and I don't know food store supply. Yes. So I'm also trying to get more dudes in the environment so that I can provide more food types for this burgeoning community that we have here. York's granary has finished construction. We've got an ad break in 1 minute. How goes your day, Mr. Crayon? I have 2 timber, which should be enough to build that other hitching post. Can I set this hitching post as a high priority, please? I would like that to get done first. Because otherwise, our little ox, our brand new shiny little ox, is going to run away. Which is not what we want. The ox must live. So you can see there, my approval's still at 50%. If I didn't turn that settler camp into a worker camp, we'd probably be at about 42% approval now, which is harder to get that approval back up once you start to lose it. But we do have an ad break in now or thereabouts, darlings. So I'm just gonna carry on until the ad pops on, and then we'll chill for a minute. I will go get some snacks and feed my face until the ad has subsided. There's a lovely little granary. If I allocate 1 person to that granary, they will start moving our blessed supplies of bread. And then once this storehouse is complete, I'll allocate a person to that as well. Oh, look. There's our other ox. But we don't have a... There it is. There it is. Easy. Too easy. All right. Shall return. Good lad. Yo. Day's going good just in the office. Nicely. All right. Very nicely indeed. Got the ads, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's a necessary evil, fam. It makes my life easier. Ooh, we're gonna play. Unburied bodies. Look, I only have so many dudes to bury the bodies, alright? I can only account for and allocate so many dudes to getting rid. Octopath Traveler 2. Ooh. Sounds like there are more than 7 paths to travel. Yeah, I mean, I would be... It would be remiss of me to say, are there 8 paths that you can travel? Andres, Hans, and Agnes. We need more veggies. How about you? Is there a family in here? Yes. We need more veggies. We need all of the veggies. Is there people in here? Yes. We need more veggies. Perfect. We require all of the veggies to keep people safe and happy and well. Goats? We might need some goats as well. There do be many paths, so you travel on the back of an octopus? Yes. Yes. A spider octopus? That's like 8 plus 8. That's like 16. That's like twice the octopaths. That is many paths of the octo. Alright, so requirements not met. Yeah. So this is why I'm trying to get more things and more dudes down here. I would like very muchly for people to be starting to set up stalls. There's only 1 berries in that granary. This granary is probably just empty. That's worrying, isn't it? It's like, hey, how's things going? Oh yeah, don't worry, the cupboards are bare. We only have enough food kicking around for like 5 months. I mean, a lot of it is being distributed at the market. I think I just need a better way to get more meat. Does anyone actually... Hey. Can I relocate that up to here, please? Because I don't think you guys have been going anywhere. Maybe it's a Spoctopus? Could be. Could be. A new thing. Yes, of course, exposed goods. But that's okay. Alright, how are we doing? We've got... Okay, so we have no unburied bodies now, which is great news, which means I can... No, I'm not in... I'm in Harrogate now. Excuse you. Yes, this is York. This is our second one. Live long and... stuff. Yes. Live long and possibly prosper if you're lucky. That needs refueling. I need to get this storehouse up and sorted. How much bread do we have there? We don't have bread. Do we have the bread in the granary? Blessings. The bread is in the granary. I was about to start panicking. We have 10 timber. I can start building our first set of houses here. Two, three, four, 5. Just. I'm just trying to measure these out. There we go. That's the one. Perfect. That should be another 1 house. Should have been another one house. Maybe not. Yeah. Is this guy? Hey, Spanky lad. How you doing? You good? How's your day? Are you winning, son? Too small. You having a good day doing bits? What is that? I don't like that at all. I'm really not a fan of that. Anyway, 4 houses gives us a start. Once we get this storehouse done, I'll allocate somebody to the storehouse. We'll get these tools and this stone and this wood whacked in there. Let's pop downstairs and get a tour of the new gym. Ooh, let me know. Let me know how it looks. How it looks, how it sounds. And get in there first thing in the morning, smash some gym action, mate. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that reforestry that's going on here. Isn't that a cracking thing to see? Wow, okay. Maybe I should be paying more attention to my, my reforesting action. I'll be interested to see and or hear about Jim Marino. Exposed stocks are getting soaked. Food store. What? Why are you like this, guys? Come on. Get this food store set up. Figure it out. We have 0 meat. Come on. No, go away. Suspected spam. I'm not here for it. Can we build a hunting camp, please, so I can get some meat into the bits and bobs before it becomes too late? Ooh. And how was your work day, pal? Was it good? Or how is it so far? We have all of the flax. That's wondrous. We have some crop growth for the barley. That's wondrous. We have 59% wheat as well. I have 11 workery dudes. Can we get a couple of people allocated to this large storehouse, this large pantry? Weaver's workshop is fine. Communal oven's fine. Malt house is full. Tavern has beer. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. That's all good. What about the forager's place? Do we really need, like... Really don't need, like, 2 dudes there. Are we done? Are we done? We're nearly done? Come on, let's get this hunting camp off the ground. Then I'll go back to York. Yeah, this is going to be a test for me and my brain to be able to try and focus on 2 different settlements, as well as looking to set up trade between the 2 as well. Let's hunt 2 sets. Let's get 2 hunters on there. My forester's hut, I want 2 people on there. Woodcutter's lodge is full. That's good. Like, I've got so much firewood. Fuel for 17 months. But where I am lacking is, yeah, is in the food side of things. Do I have people here yet? Nope, I don't. Do I have people here yet? Yes, I do. Do I have people here yet? Yes, I do. People here as well? Yep, wonderful. Cool. So there's no point me really focusing on husbandry for this one. Maybe for this area, I'll focus on husbandry to get all of the meat, and this one for all of the meat. Where's a rich berry deposit? All the way up here. Okay. There is going to be much and more to do, my friends. But that is all part and parcel of becoming a lord of the manor. Yes. Quite. So, what have I got over here? So I've got 6 timber. That's good. Because what I am going to do is I'm going to look to build out as many of these houses as you can. as I can. That requires 16. Cool. And let's get a well going. These people are going to need some water, aren't they? Yeah, just casually to live, maybe. Might need some water. I'll plop that one up there. And this is actually quite close to the forestry area, so I'll just pop one maybe down here. And then we'll try and circumvent the delay in going around the grid by putting a little shortcut in there. They could drink beer. Yeah, I mean, that is ideal. Now, storehouse. There you go. One person to the storehouse, please. I don't need anyone else in the granary now. That still gives me 2 people to build stuff. And I have 7 workers here. 96, 7, 103. I still have 7 families that can move in here as well, which is really quite cool. And I am going to try and focus on like reforesting things, because I've got a lot of wood and a lot of planks that I can utilize to do some bits. Can you have a manor in each region you control? Very good question. Doesn't seem to be any reason why not. Looking at this, as soon as I get to small village, I will let you know. Because by then, I should have lots of dudes and everything stood up the way I need it to be. With my ridiculous never-ending mine of stone, we can set up the appropriate administrative functions, yeah? Adds to your retinue capacity or creates a second one? Yeah, we'll have a look. Always room for learning, my friend. Always, always. Nice to see that we also have some houses going up in our second environment. It's very good. Stable space 1 of 1. That's really good. I've got my 2 oxen. Hey Spanksy, did you see the name of my oxen? Where are they? Dokong is on lurk time. Do not disturb. All right. I didn't call it anything. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Where are you, other ox? He'll be about the place somewhere. It can wait till you come back. Enjoy your trip. I'll show you then. It'll be worth the surprise. It was game generated as well. That makes it so much better. All good, mate. Yeah. Travel well. I'll see you soon. All right, let's get into this. Good job hauling things around, dudes. I appreciate you for it. I'm going to move this hitching post, if I can, at some stage as well, once I've got everything in storage. We'll start building out our infrastructure for these mines, because it's going to be absolutely bonkers once we get those stood up. I have gathering. So there's a cheeky little forager's hut there. Excuse you. Thank you. And I will need a hunting camp as well. Lovely. And now we are back into hunting limit 10. All right, so we've got some made. That's good news. I know all you guys are like freaking out because you apparently don't have access to foodstuffs, but we'll get it sorted. We'll figure it out. And August is the last month of summer. So with that last month of summer, as soon as that ticks over to September, we'll get all the friends back into the farms for your crayon so you can start farming up everything that you need to. And I'm very keen to understand as well whether or not I can continue to recruit more dudes. Now I can customize my retinue and I can bring another dude in, which I'm very happy about. And we'll just slowly but surely start doing bits. So we'll get, not only that, we'll get a woodcutter's lodge in there. And that will give us more fuel. And then once that ticks along, we should be able to push people to move into the houses. We've got some burgage plots, which is wondrous. And then what I will do as well is, I know this is probably a little bit premature. I can get apiaries because of the... Oh, I can't get apiaries because it's a brand new tree. But I will set up marketplace. It's going to be quite the sizable marketplace with 39 available locations, which is pretty significant. By the same token, it will allow us to have like a fairly expansive area to which we can spread the love and joy, which is foodstuffs and firewood to keep people warm for the winter. And then once we get these burgages stood up, we'll get out there, we'll build up the foraging and the hunting side of things. And then we'll get into the stone and the clay. And then we'll have ourselves a hustling, bustling little village, which can then be used for farming wheat down south. And we can start to set up our trade. Because what I should be able to do now with this pack station is not only order a mule, but I should be able to send things like shoes and spears and clothes and gambesons and sidearms and warbows. And I want to receive stone. When moving things between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at 14 silver per unit for firewood at 7 silver per unit, the barter value is 2 times. You get 2 firewood. So we should get like 5 stone for every warbow. You know what? I'm pretty okay with that. And then we can start to spread the love and the joy out to the other regions. So if I go up there and get all of the berries, we can start bringing forth the berries. And because that's a rich berry deposit in that region, when you look at the tech tree, you'd look at going to forest management maybe as well. Just a thought. Just a thought. I'm at 69% approval in Harrogate, which is nice. Very nice. Very good. We'll just keep it pushing. We'll keep coming back there and we'll keep checking on the way that the food is being generated and distributed. I got rid of the tithe from the church as well. So it's like all of our food is our food. So forget about it. Don't worry about it. And these houses are going up nicely. Cool. And there's our warehouse worker. Our 2 warehouse workers. So that should be most of our stone out of the way. In fact, that is all of our supplies out of the way. So I'm just going to relocate this out to here. And then we'll take our dudes away from there. We'll get this hitching post shifted. And then it's a matter of getting all the logs that we need to build out our burgages and have our base set. And then we're moving on from there. Which is taking a lot of the brain power, I got to admit. Much brain power to keep it going. But you know what? I'm totally okay with that. It's all part of the fun. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Nicely. So most of our families are probably, you know, just chilling because it's nearly nighttime. We have 3 houses for our people, which feels really good. We're getting there. We're off and away. It's nice to have that. And we'll continue to keep trying to reforest these areas as we go. And, of course, get more vegetables. It looks like I went a bit ballistic with the old Eggos, doesn't it? We have many eggs and not very much of anything else. But that's okay. And I was like, must have eggs, require eggs to do all things. Is there room for a little house in there? Maybe. We can upgrade these. You don't have any tavern supply, that's fine. There's probably going to be a lot of level 1s that we can maybe upgrade to level 2 as well. So no food supply store. Yeah, we've got to start farming and getting all of the food out and moving it into these environs. And just start spreading the love. And it's nearly time to... Oh, he's back into that farming simulator. Yeah. He's going to send me all of the wheat so that I can make bread. Needs to be done. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Man playing farming simulator, going to give me all things. That's 63%. We only have 3 days left to harvest. So our living space is full. We have 73% approval rating. At least we've got rid of all those unburied bodies, which is a bonus. We don't have any people in here yet. We will, but not yet. Casually drive on your mat with a combine harvester. Yep, just have it all done and dusted. Easy peasy. I'm here for it, Matt. Farm it up good. I have so much iron. How's that money coming along? Are we still importing? I could get rid of some planks. Some crops. Like barley we have, that's fine. Yeah, I know. You guys have got to like move your stuff, yeah? Move it. Transporting, crafting. Yeah, just transport stuff. It's fine. It's all good. Work area is empty. Yep, it was bound to be. And we only have 1 herbs left. That would sort out all of my issues with harvesting right quick, mate. Not a bother. Construction finished on the well. Wondrous. I have 13 timber. I have living space enough for 8 families. Burgish plot level 1. How much more do I need? This way? This way. 16. I'm so close to having everything I need to get us cracking on with this. Running out of food, I know. I know, that's why I want my forager's hut stood up. And I want my hunting ground stood up. Can we move into this sort of space, please? And 2, 3 families in each of the environs, and it's another ad break. I will let this tick on, darlings. I'll be back soon. Stretch the pins, have a drink of water. Welcome back. Don't mind me, lovelies. I was looking at job postings. I didn't actually go anywhere. I got distracted. So yeah, not to worry. Yeah, I do need to sort out some food though, right quick. That's it. Go on, lads. There's the old boy, the other boy. Yeah, the hitching post is nearly moved. But if we can at least get some foraging done and some hunting done. These areas are full right now. I know they might not be very soon. But that's okay. Look how the pantry's full. Go hunt things, guys. Come on. Figure it out. I'm not too fussed about the hides. We just need the food in the pantry. We do not have a lot of food in the pantry for these days. And I think if I only have 2 people associated with the forager hut, That will hopefully keep the supply and demand steady without going balls to the wall, like I have done. Yeah, let's. The flax is ready. Barley's not quite ready. I don't think the wheat's quite ready either. No, so the wheat is only 68%. Trader available in 13 days. Okay. We should have a mule meandering about the place soon. I did also notice, friends, that the first time we took over a region, we got -1 King's Favor. The king really was not a fan of our growing power. Was he? We might have to have a wee bit of a chat with him about that. It's like, hey, you asked for this. You did. Why do you not want me to succeed now? Ooh, I don't have a backyard thingy there. Well, you know what we need? We need veggies. That is exactly what we need. All of the veggies. These can all actually be upgraded to level 2, which is pretty wild. But we may just need to cool the jets a little bit. Yes, this settlement does need more food. I am keenly aware of this. Where's my camp? Have we got somebody actually working on that? People, to say that you're a little concerned and that you're running out of food, I'm also very concerned that you're, you know, not building things rapidly. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing going in there for? You don't need to be in there. Are you getting a hammer? Hammer. Firewood. Of course. Yes. I see how it is now. Not me micromanaging my settlers. Stocks damaged by weather, field, yes. Where's Oxy Woxy? Why is Oxy Woxy not in here sorting this field out? That's what I would have thought would be going on. This is good though. We've got a lot of barley coming through. The wheat needs to be harvested now. It's starting to look good. It could be a good harvest. Show me what we've got food-wise. Yeah, that's not too bad. As September rolls around, we should get another family in there. And as September, November complete, we can pull everyone out of the farmhouses and, I don't know, get them doing some bits. People, wedding, crafting, hunting. Good job, Lawrence and Thomas. Please, do continue. How are we going with my crew that are off down here in the wilderness trying to source some delicious berries and game for us? These two, is it connected to the road network? I mean, it shouldn't really matter, but is this one as well? I mean, I would think that it is, with where it's pinned and everything, or where it's snapped to. And then I just might, once we've got a little bit of purchase here, I'll start building out the farms. How big is a church? It's pretty sizable, isn't it? The tavern's pretty sizable as well. So I can have those there, and then we can build other amenities in and around here. Probably not a corpse bit, mind you, but we can get some other bits in there. You know, we can get our trading post in here. We'll have a look at putting the manor out here somewhere. Saw pit we don't need yet. How much timber did I need for all of these houses? I think it was close to 18, wasn't it? Once we do that, 16. Perfection. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we'll get these, we'll get some food stored for the winter, and then we might start to get some families in, and then we can really start to motor on and begin to develop everything that we need to develop. Looking forward to it. Let's get it done. And apparently we do have, yeah, we've got +8 living space. As soon as this 5th burgage goes up, that's it. The worker camp goes away, and then it's official. Our approval will start to go up or down, depending on how much food we have for these dudes. Which at this point is, you know, not very much food for these dudes. But the forager hut has been finished, which is a big, big W. So if you would like to just forage some things for me there, thank you. And if you kindly, once we get this working finished, this building construction finished, come on, I believe in you. Albrecht, get it done. Conrad, we're nearly there. Wondrous. Okay, so I always get this. I've noticed, like, every single time I start to build up a settlement, I always get the same sort of nerves at the very beginning. I'm like, okay, depending on when we set up the settlement or when we start, am I going to have everything for us to get through the first winter? And if we do, if we get through the first winter, that's it. We're in. We're good. Now, given that this is a bit of an expansion, it's a little bit different. And we do have another well done, which is great. How and or ever, we do need more woodcutters' lodges. And because of the fact that I have a little bit of timber left over, stop, thank you. We'll get a forester's hut in here as well. So I'm not in any danger of causing animals to migrate or touch on berries or what have you, because they're all over this side. Everything is just going to be around here. And very soon as well, so my focus is going to be on mining stone out here as well. We can get that mining and set up a trading post and then export all of the stone. Then we get the money. Then we get the manors. Then we get the power. So I now have 3 little builders. Hopefully going to build out these lovely little burgages for me. With the tools that they should have in this storehouse. I have 9 bread still. And we should start attracting people to that little environment. Cool. So this field should go into fallow now. I don't necessarily want to be. And then we'll spin up to barley in this one, barley in that one, wheat in this one, and this should go into fallow as well to restore some of the fertility. Saving finished, wonderful. It looks like all of my dudes have returned to the fore. We now have all of our families back to where they need to be. have so much firewood. It's like maybe I need another trading post to sell more things. We've got some meat in the large granary there. We've got a bunch of everything in there. Send warbows, receive stone. I'm absolutely fine with. And Crayon, you and the cultists are doing your bits with your grain, milling your grain down. Now, you also have meat, which is great. Oh, I think we've saved it. I think we've saved this lovely little secondary area. I've got 106 gold in the treasury. And just to be cheeky, usually I would go and use my additional funds here to build out some extensions. But I'm going to be a cheeky little lad. And I'm going to put in another hitching post. Just down here at the bottom. So we have one hitching post here, one hitching post here, and then I'll get another ox in, because we will need to be hauling a lot of stone. And these are the little bits and bobs that you sort of chop and change. These are your little variables that you take into account every time you're setting up or you're starting a village. And in addition to that, we're going to segregate this with a road. And then I can build another row of burgages back one. And then separate that with a road, and then it makes transport easier. It's not just packing all of these dudes in. If I had half a brain, I'm going to leave this for now, but if I had half a brain, I might take out one of these burgages and put roads down there as well. So you got a proper crisscross pattern. Building things out through the utilization of grids is like one of the easiest means of transportation through towns, cities, villages, you name it. So, and we don't have any dodgy one-way streets or anything like that. It's all the same. If I have a marketplace here, I'll also put one here. So while we look to expand out, Baron has arrived. Good day. Good day, noble Baron Brezek. How goes it? How's your manor? Are you expanding? Is it vast? Are there phenomenal vast tracts of lands by which to take a tour? For meander around, How goes it, Baron? Welcome on in, bud. You have returned? How was it, Spanksy? How did you go, buddy? Buddy? I only use it to grow shrooms? Fair. I can't argue. Can't argue, Matt. Lovely to have you here, Matt. How's your day? There he is. You see him, Spanksy? Why am I asking you if you see him? This ox's name starts with a C, ends with a Z, and has UNT in the middle. He's yeah. He's an ox that's going to see you next Tuesday. 10 out of 10 name. RNG. Complete RNG. The finest name for an ox I have ever seen in my life. It's also in my DMs. What's in my DMs? The spiciest of oxen. Yes. How sophisticated. Yeah, isn't it though? And I've just allowed a very interesting term. Just the finest ox you've ever seen in your life. I believe you have an ox with the same name in my game. We're going to have a chat with... we'll have a chat with Greg. We'll just be like, Greg, this is phenomenal. Please don't ever stop. Don't ever change. This is the kind of content that we need in video games. It's fantastic. The finest ox that I ever laid eyes on. All right, how's our little farming environment going? How many people do we have in worker camps now? Lads, you shouldn't be. You know what? I rate that. I rate that, Baron Brezik. I do. I was thinking about naming all of my oxen after people in the community, but then I forgot. And then I figured, well, maybe we can set up a redeem where I can get people to spend channel points if they want to be in the game. And then I haven't done that yet because brain do things, but not always good things. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. The gym is not bad. More machines where you have to put the weights onto the machine instead of pins. Much prefer pin machines. I don't like it because if some jacked up jock leaves the heaviest weights on a machine, GG getting them off. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. And that comes down to the way that the gym is run and managed as well. Because it's like, oi, big guy, re-rack your weights. Nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes the guy who just who can bench press 100 kilos and then just leaves 100 kilos on the rack. So goes against the etiquette of the gym life. But some of the other machines are good, yeah. Like the chest press machine is great. The leg machines are great as well. Any of those that you can do would definitely make your life easier. It's like an RTS or SimCity. Oh, it's both, really, Baron. It's like, it is literally both. And that's I think what makes it so compelling. It's very much colony management simulator, much like SimCity. However, there's also like RTS and RTS components because you can raise an army, and currently you can sort of battle against one AI opponent to have control of these vast tracts of land. Now, this lad is the yellow lad, Hildebolt von Berenreuter, and he has the majority of the lands in this area, and I've only got 2. So you have the RTS components where you fight battles and recruit armies and expand your lands, but you've also got the SimCity aspects where you build up different regions. It's really quite a good concept, a very interesting concept. And it's one that really draws you in because it's really very detailed as well. Do we have dudes in here yet? No, no dudes. No dudes. No dudes. We should have more dudes because it's October now, but we don't have more dudes, which is unfortunate. A very, very interesting video game. And if you do want to give it a crack, if you do play on PC, it's available on Game Pass as well. Which, you know, if you have a subscription to that, it's just easy peasy. Install it, give it a crack, play through it. If it's your cup of tea, great. If it's not, you know, you can then leave it behind. Which I think is a really good thing. Though after having said that, it is it is a game that is in early access and has been developed over the last 7 years by one dude. It's quite historically accurate, things that like actually happened. I mean, I don't know, probably. It's the smaller scale battles of things like, you know, the way that it was back in the medieval times, where you didn't have like thousands of dudes running around a battlefield. Not like the Total War games where you amass like 2,500 archers and then just go plunder everything. Where you've got like 180 to 200 dudes and some mercenaries, and then, you know, you battle it out to see who's the supreme one. Mobile pathy time, only the finest. Only the finest. It is getting a little bit late for you, isn't it, my friend? What are we on there now? Let me refresh my little time zone, boyo. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, very much so. Yes. Past midnight. Late night shenanigans. In Italy, there was 2 cities that went to war with each other. It ended in a stalemate. Hmm. Which cities were there, my friend? So I've just leveled up and I've got myself a point in my technology trees. And we're going to go down to charcoal burning, and we're going to go down to deep mining, so that we can have all of the stone and all of the clay forever and ever and ever. And then make much money doing so. Hey, look, we've got a little food stall. Isn't that great? We've got food enough for 3 months. We've got fuel enough for 3 months. I've got 4 dudes, because we're now making friends. I'm going to put as a charcoal kiln up in the middle of the forest, because what's the worst that could happen, right? Did some solid farming, enough to finally purchase a kick-ass harvester. We'll give it a go tomorrow. Was Lyric playing this evening? Are you going to be chasing him around with it as soon as the day arrives? I've got 4 timber. That may be enough for setting up stone mining. About an hour ago? Okay, so you get to chase him around with the nice new shiny combine harvester in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so this is starting to come together as a small village, which is lovely. This place I'm a little bit confused by. So we're leaving that in fallow, definitely. This is going to be wheat. We've got the old Oxyboyo ploughing it. My old man sells combine harvesters. Does he now? Barley's going in here. Look at that. This is why it's so good having all these cultists. Does he, I'm expecting either this to be, you know, this is serious, or it's a pun. I don't know which one it is. And he believes John Deere is a swear word? Oh no. I mean, yeah, okay, Fred, I can probably see why, yeah. We got to get some more cash monies, not cash monies. Foodie Boyo's on the go. Is the bread, if you can smell where the bread is cooking, I can't smell where the bread is cooking. He's a broadacre salesman, he used to be a mechanic. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's good to know, Spanksy. That's something I didn't know. We have 27 wheat. You have managed to procure us 27 wheat. Mr. Crayon, I'm very proud of you for that. Thank you. I'm very thankful for that as well. Case headers and harvesters. All the bits. Good lad. Where's my trading post? I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to build out another trading post. This could be a mistake. we will see. That requires refueling, that's fine. We'll get that. We'll get clay delivered at some point. We do have another ad break starting soon, which is... but, you know. Seribot will tell us when that begins. I forget the names. From what I remember, one city raided the other. This caused the other city to retaliate. These cities were relatively close to each other, so the fighting went on for a while. Until they had just had enough because none of them could get the upper hand. Yeah, that's an exercise in futility if I ever heard of one, Baron. I'll have to have a look at that though. I'll do some research. While we're, you know, maybe in the next ad break, man. Not fun. Don't recommend. No, very much not fun. Then you could have a bunch of little little C's everywhere. Bunch of little C next Tuesdays. Yeah, exactly. Burgage plot, level 1. It's all starting to come together. Now, lads and lasses, I appreciate that you're building. This is wonderful. But do you all need to be dedicated to one plot? Can we have, like... There we go. This one, maybe? No? So this, realistically, can be demolished now. Ad break. Ad break. I shall return. And we are back. You'd love to see it. Yeah. Lovely. Wish there was a game like this, but in the Bronze Age setting, Egyptian, Minoan, or Sumerian. There is one game that I was looking at, Baron, that I played for a little while. Now, it's not full... It's not... I don't think it's completed yet. Give me 2 seconds, mate. And I'll bring it up for you. So I played this when it was in demo. So it's called Builders of Egypt. And I'm not sure when it's coming out and when it's actually going to be released. But it was a really enjoyable sort of prologue or demo. So have a bit of a look at that if you can, see if that's sort of close to what you're looking for. So city building economic strategy, where you do it for Egypt. I'm not sure whether or not it has those sort of RTS or battle aspects, but it might be worth having a look at. Good old ads, yes. Yes, we love these good old ads. Because I enjoy I enjoy things from like those sort of eras as well. So, you know, I enjoyed like the Total War Rome games. I enjoyed anything to do with sort of I enjoyed Rise as well. And this is sort of the first city builder that I saw that was from um, Egypt. So it's dropping. I'm not sure if it's pre or post Ptolemaic. So you might have to do a bit of research, Baron. As far as I know, it's just like from the prologue, it was just dive in, build a few bits and bobs, start building your Egyptian city, start building things up. I wasn't sure as to the historical how do I put it? Historical accuracy and or which era of the dynasty it was in. Yeah, give the demo a crack for sure. And it might just tickle the old pickle a little bit, you know? Enjoyed the short today of the hell bomb. Had a good laugh, mate. That was so. It's just like, because that was before. Thank you, Techno. Yeah, that's really helpful. Thanks, Matt. I should have done that. Yeah, that was before I was comfortable with like speaking on comms while playing the video game. So, you know, you might have told me that a hell bomb was coming in, and I might just not have heard you. And yeah, I just looked at it. I just ADS'd it. I'm like, what is that thing? Yeah, see you later. Enjoy that, mate. That's what I get, though. Okay, so I need to get more fuel. So I kind of need this woodcutter's lodge to be done so I can get more fuel going in. I do have many much builders, and I also have enough houses. So I'm going to demolish this. And you lovelies are going to go move into your homes. Because now you can have homes. I'm not keeping that place open for everyone all the time. If it was early on, there's a solid chance I didn't warn you. I think it was from one or the second or third Helldivers stream, that one. You weren't in the voice channel? Yeah. Hey, Arcadia, how you doing, lovely? Good to see you. How's your world? Okay. I will go back as soon as that firewood hut is finished, because I'm going to lump a couple of dudes into the firewood hut so that we can get some firewood sorted out for winter for them. Over here, though, my problem really is I've got, like, so much firewood, so I could probably send them all of the firewood in the universe. But the problem that I have currently is food. So I have no berries, I have no bread, I have all of the eggs in the universe. I'm low on veggies, I have no honey. I have 4 people. Let's see how quickly we can get some bread baking. Good day, MCG. How goes it? That would make sense, Siltion, yeah. It's wrapped up sectionalizing a damaged line with my boys. Love to see it. Good work. Good work. Love some juice. Morning, Mickey. Yeah, how's worky times? MCG. You get it done? Did you do some bits? Are we... Oh, that's so good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. If I can get another smaller barley field going as well... Can I do that now? I'm not at work. Thank fuck. Yeah, fair dues. Fair dues. Cannot argue with that sentiment. Now, show me the barley. Oh, it's not crash hot, is it? It's not effing spectacular as far as fertility goes. But should we risk it for the biscuit so that we can have more bevies and keep our lovely little townspeople happier? What do you reckon, family? We want to keep people fed and watered, don't we? Speaking of being fed and watered. Thank you, Mr. Silthion. Took your $64 nap too? Well, why the bloody hell not, huh? If I could do that, if we can put this as bad, yeah, we can do like a cheeky little 0.4 Morgan size field. So that seems good to me. Oh, what is going on there? Okay, you know what? Pause. Barley, crop rotation. Barley, fallow, barley. We have barley, fallow. Barley, fallow. Fallow, barley. Okay. I'm not going to barley, I promise. Several cases where the roads would do that. It was annoying when it happened. Yeah. Is that just... Wow. I mean... Auto plowing because I suppose it's a freshly laid field. While poor old Oxy Woxy down here is having to manually do it. First? You are first after an hour and 45 minutes. Good job, Arcadia. Proud of you. Insta barley, just done. Now, we're pretty okay here. We are pretty okay. I just need to understand. Pray on what's going on with all this, you know, get this grain sorted out, mate. Where's all my bits? There it is. There's my grain. Yeah, cool. Where's this communal oven? Are we cooking some bread or what? What are we doing? No? What about you? You're transporting. The millers are transporting. Not sure how it was still there, nor I. However, I am impressed at your attention to detail to nab it. Get it. Nab him. Nab him good.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
I am definitely getting at her. We're trying to set up our little expansion here today. We're going to get that sorted. Because we defeated Hildebolt. We did. So we have managed to claim one region back. He has every other one. We have two. We have the entire southern area is now under my control. And I gave him a right slapping as well. He didn't have many dudes to run away with. So, yes. Hey, look, I'm here for it. Doesn't matter. We'll pitter-patter all the things. In due time, you will be the true Manor Yeah, I'll be like the Highlander. There can be only one. And it will be me and my entire region. And then in the future, the king will probably come and try and smite me because I've taken over too much land. And I haven't paid my dues. Which seems about right. That's a well, yes. And I was going to build another hitching post here, which still needs to be done. And These burgages are coming along nicely. I do have 50% approval. That's done. Beautiful. So the next month that rolls around, when we get into November, we should be all good. Then end him to become king? Yes. I shall become king by either divine right or conquest. That is it. There's no two ways about it. Those are the only two ways I will succeed, and the likelihood is because I don't really have a lot of royal blood. It's going to have to be by conquest. You keep what you kill, right? Name that movie. But not the whole map under your control. Soon, Arcadia. Hildebolt was very, very aggressive in his expansion. He came out of nowhere. He RKO'd like the entire map. Food store supply. Do we have people in here yet? We still don't. How do I not have people in there yet? Anyway, we have people in here? Yes, we do. We have people in here? Yes, we do. Are you starting from over here? Yeah, we are. Okay, more veggies. How about in here? More veggies? More veggies. Always more veggies. My treasury is going up and up and up to the point where I should be able to hire all of my retinue very, very soon. That's the one, Arcadia. Bring it, shiny man on throne. Happy will end thee, yes, with my gigantic hammer of Bonkerino. That's what they're going to get. Of at least 3 sons? At least. DM me something to watch. Is it appropriate for watching on stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that came up in my recommended on YouTube. I'm going to watch that, definitely. The Necromonger Way. Indeed. Indeedio. Do we have dudes in here? Don't have dudes in here. See how we just get carried away expanding things? It's like, we don't actually have anyone living there. Let's put a vegetable garden in. Good sign. Good sign. So I think that's the first movie that I saw Carl Urban in, and he was absolutely fantastic. And I was like, hey, I like this Carl Urban guy. Maybe I should watch more movies with him in it. Okay. So. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got some grain. And I put some people in the communal oven. Not like in the oven. Not that way. Not that one. We want people to be cooking bread for us. That's what we want. Looks like the veggie count is going up slowly but surely. With Star Trek. Wow. That's very new by comparison to his career. My woodcutter's load is done. Let's go. Let's get 2 people in there. We'll get a charcoal kiln in under construction as well. I'm interested in Carl Urban's entire career. Have a lot of movies. It's good to have movies. It's good to watch movies. Where did he start? No. Gotta walk for a bit to wake up. You stretch those pins, girl. Now we'll see you in a sec. Here we go. Originally from Wellington, New Zealand, Carl Urban now lives in Auckland, born in 1972, son of a leather goods manufacturer. Well, his first acting role was when he was 8. He did not act again until after high school. He was offered a role in the NZ soap opera Shortland Street. Shark in the Park. It's in a movie as well. Other television roles followed, including a guest starring role in The White Fang, Star Trek 2009. Red, he was great in Red. Didn't really pick up on actors and such for a very long time. Dread, he was great in Dread as well. Deep, commanding voice, dark, intense, staring eyes. Often plays wisecracking, highly adept characters. What, you mean like in The Boys? Yeah. Billy Butcher. Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick was 2004. Yeah. Yeah, that's me feeling old now after recognizing him in Chronicles of Riddick from 20 years ago. You're on my phone. Ness. Ness. So we should get more dudes in here now. Star Trek movies had such a good cast. Yeah, they did. They really did. They had a very, very good cast. Bloody Simon Pegg, Carl Urban, Chris Pine. I've forgotten his name. Zachary. Starts with an O. Zachary something or other. Zachary that guy, you know? Generic storage full. Bedway. I still have 2 dudes. That's done. But him, yeah. Him who was in Heroes. That's fallow, that's done. That's fallow, that's done. This just needs to be sewn. Once this is sewn, that's it. Like, it's just gonna be you up there, Crayon. I hope that's alright. And then we're just gonna have to push all of these other dudes into different environs. Like, I think I can reduce the number of woodcutter shop lodges now as well. Although I don't have a spectacular number. I do have many saw pits. A woodcutter's lodge there, logging camp, forester's hut. I might sacrifice a woodcutter's lodge for a forester's hut. So that I can actually get more wood back up in this place. We need more wood. I always enjoy Chris Pine. The D&D movie was pretty solid. I enjoyed the D&D movie for what it was. Yeah, it was really just... Yeah, it was many cozy. Very, very super chill. Like, it was just kick back, relax, have some fun with it. Don't worry about it too much. It was very enjoyable. Not, you know, I wasn't going in there expecting a masterpiece of cinema. There's Vate. He's transporting the goods. He's doing a good job, his old Oxywoxy there. It's actually not Oxywoxy, but you know what I mean. A new family started moving in. That's great. We're going to sow this field. Sowing progress of 0%. And Chris Pine and... Who else was it who was in Stretch? I had so much fun with the Stretch movie as well. I just really enjoyed it. Patrick Wilson. Yeah, Patrick Wilson, Jessica Alba. No, I don't want to watch a trailer. Thank you, though. Yeah. Patrick Wilson was great. And Patrick Wilson was great in the A-Team as well. We had the A-Team movie with Liam Neeson and Bradley Cooper. Yeah. That was well good. Loved that too. I've got 250 gold in my treasury. That means I'm going to buy a bunch of men-at-arms. Charms every woman he meets. Well, la-di-da, Thomas. The medieval Rizmaster cometh. We better keep an eye on our ladies. It's, you know, very spicy. What are you not getting requirements for? Food stalls? I don't get it. I have food. I have a marketplace. Right there. Put some food on the stalls, my guys. Do it. I believe in you. Movie I've seen like 60 times is still The Martian. Not even totally sure why I enjoy it as much as I do. I don't know, like, I find Matt Damon quite enjoyable. So I can see why you might as well. And I think it's a good little story, too, you know? Can I get some more houses in here? Or maybe I do want another well somewhere nearby. I already have one there. I think I have one up here. Maybe we just place one there. And I think I put one there already and one there. Let's just maybe, yeah. I think that's okay. That's okay. Where's Brad with my Matt Damon clip when we need him? Yeah, exactly. But it's enjoyable. So you go from Marketplace to End of Road to, shit, not quite, to, not quite, to One Up. No. To, yes, please. There we go. Beautiful. Now. And then what I can do, church here, further tavern, further church, further tavern, more breweries, more barley, more people getting absolutely plastered in Harrogate. Matt Damon. There you go. Stays within the bounds of reality, no aliens and crazy crap going on, just a man farming potatoes in his own shit on Mars alone. That is the life. That is the life. I mean, it's a pretty good life. We have 5 assigned, 3 unassigned. I have more dudes. Now, it is November. Excuse me, sirs. Can I get 2 boyos in there? Just for now, so that I can maybe stock up on some meat. And then once... That's what I need. It's not so much that I need additional dudes in there. I need dudes in the granaries to bring the stuff forth. Is that moving or is that just me? I think it's just me. Don't mind me. I'm just being daft. Matt Damon. I would stick my dick in Matt Damon. Me, horribly plastered drunk, sounding perfectly sober. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you would. I mean, yeah. Totes. Blech. Scoop. Scoop-a-loop. Scoopity-doop. What doing, mate? How goes? Now, how much wood do I have? I have 10 wood. Which should be enough for me to at least begin to plot out this environ. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we'll maybe wait for a little bit more timber and then I'll stack up another layer. I have room for 11 families, which means I can get more families. I'm just really, really concerned about my fuel. Like, we should really have a bunch of fuel now. Granary person, storage person, go gather things. Go get. No fuel poopy? Yes. No fuel poopy. I agree with Mr. Silthion. Just don't. Have you tried? Have you tried feeling better? What's that? Storage is full? That's fine. I don't mind if the storage is full. That's absolutely fine. Because that just means I can sell more stuff. Define really careful, like allergies careful or getting older careful? Yeah, getting older careful. Yeah, I feel that. I've got to be quite careful as well. 3 taco. What size were 3 taco? Were they like big heckin' chunky boys? Or what kind of taco as well? Like that could probably have an impact or an effect. Live entirely on yogurt. Yeah. Yeah. That storage is nearly full. How's this storage going? That storage is going okay. That granary is nearly empty. That storage is going okay. That granary has meat in it. We can just put more storehouses. It's fine. It's like we have a burgeoning trade empire as well. Get some delicious probiotics in here. Standard size? Yeah. Yeah. 11 timberinos. Let's just push up the speed a little bit while we work to get all of these woodcutter things going. Am I missing a burgage? I am missing a burgage. That's 2 of 2. I still have 30. Is this hitching post done yet? It is not done yet. Could be part of the problem. I mean, for a man who is lactose intolerant, it sounds like you're asking for trouble, my friend. Lactose intolerant. Just saying. Ooh, at break time. Alright. We shall chill for a minute and just let things run. I'm going to boil the kettle, and I'll be right back, lovelies. Hey, we have another cup of tea. Yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. I got to admit, though, since I started going back to my traditional breakfast of protein shake and banana and yogurt, I'm starting to feel better. It's good. It's good for body and soul. Good for body and soul. Right. Let us crack on. Let us do some bits with the rest of our buildings. 15 timber. That's a good starting point. I did associate you with a road, didn't I? Mining pit. Yes, I did. The goods are there. Happy, happy. Joy, joy. Aside from the brick in the stomach scooper loop, how'd you go? Did you get it all done? Did you get yourself sorted? Construction is finished. Hitching post. Perfect. Let's get another little oxy boyo in there. Granary, one person. Going to pick up foods. Storehouse, one person. Going to pick up all kinds of other things. My approval rating is starting to increase. Well, how about that? Huh? How about that? It's almost like I am learning how to do video game things. Food for 8 months, fuel for 4 months. Alright, we're flying now, so. Sewing is complete. Alright. That's great. People, there's crayon. I have all these people. Perfect. I now have 7 people to do with as I see fit. Now, P.S. Scoopy, I did enjoy your comment on the short the other day. There'll be much more hugging and potential accidental bonus as well. Just saying. Construction finished? Yeah, cool. Alright, so let's just have a bit of a look at these granaries. What's going on with some of these granaries? Is it the fact that there's literally nothing in there? So I should, if that's the case, I should not be selling any foodstuffs or any crops at all. I literally have 0 berries. So we're just going to go back to no trade for meat and no trade for berries for now. Wool, malt, fine, whatever. Wax, clay, firewood. I have like 2,000 firewood. What are we going to do with all that? Like, I mean, I can definitely help out the other side. Like the other... I have 863 warbows. Shall I establish a trade route and then just export 563 warbows? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Why do you have so many warbows, my guy? Look, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. We're good. We're not doing daft things. We're not just crafting all of the shields and all of the spears and all of the swords because we're going to war. Definitely not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I am quite disappointed in the lack of foods, though. I got to get more dudes in just to get us more veggies. Like, generic storage full. We're not really fussed about the saw pit because it's always going to have a log in there anyway. Know what I'm saying? Alright. So York is starting to come together nicely. New mercenary companies available. Great stuff. I've got 17 timber. Our stonecutter camp is finished. Our woodcutter's lodge is finished. Our forester's hut is finished. Everything's coming up. Mill house. Alright, beautiful. So, I just need a means to get more dudes in here very, very quickly. Which is, of course, to get my approval rating very high. But I should have another family coming in momentarily. And now that I have at least some kind of food variety, a new family started moving in Harrogate, which is good. And I do have enough stone. I just need some planks to upgrade the pantry. Construction finished on the well. Family members joined settlers. We've just got all the dudes. All the dudes that we could possibly want and or need to go in and get bits done. I now have 330 mans. The meat supply is going back up, which is great. My berries, I still have no berries to go on either side of the twig. But yeah, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I just want to focus on like making all of the money possible. I've got 8 dudes who are not doing anything, so let's get them fetching trade things. Storehouse wise, bread wise, how we doing? Granary, mate. That storehouse is pretty much full and has dudes running stalls. Let me just allocate 2 more people to that granary. And then we'll see how we go there. I've got some meat in this granary. And the snow's coming. Because it's nearly Christmas time. Cool. Alright, so the timber count is going back up. I've got 2 dudes. Did people move into York? No. That's okay. Let's drop 1 out of the woodcutter's lodge. Let's turn them onto a charcoal kiln. Let's put 1 person in the forester's hut. Let's start to reforest everything. Let me take... Is it this side? 2, 3, 4. 24. Okay, so I need 4 more shiver me timbers. And then we're okay from that side of things. We have a dude in the storehouse stocking everything up. We have a dude in the granary stocking everything up. The expansion is going well. Very, very much so. We have an ox. We have 3 oxen. Lovely. Now, what I might do is I'll also... We'll give us a little road out here just to give us another means of transportation out to the stone mine. And that's a really awful, awful road. But it's okay. It's okay. It's out in the middle of the sticks anyway. Nobody's going to be too bothered. How's my food looking? I do just have so many eggs. I might have to convert some of these chicken coops into veggie plots. Either that or just like construct all of these veggie gardens that I haven't done yet. Yeah, you're a level 1. More veggies. Your chickens. Your veggies. Your chickens. Okay. People, your veggies. Your veggies. Nicely. Okay, and then for all of the rest, do we have people in this one? We do. Alright, more veggies for you, Squire. More veggies for you, Squire. Do we have people here? No. Okay. As soon as we have people, there's going to be veggies. And then we'll just have all of the veggies all of the time. And we're good to go. From that side of things. And then... I have 24 timber, so I can start building out the second row here. Which is exactly what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, no, that's... That and itchy. Come on. 2. Yeah. Lovely. Because the key thing to have is all of the people. You can't do anything without the people. Let's get all of those lovely dudes. Storage is full. Deep mine. Okay. Looks like I have to allocate more dudes to more storage. I did put 3 dudes on there, which makes sense. That storehouse is full. I'm going to need to construct another storehouse then. Let's plop another storehouse right here. Granaries, I think I'm pretty okay. But as the firewood keeps going, we could be in trouble for actually finding space. But I am making many money. Look at that. 20 minus 12. That's my 1 barley that I still have coming through. For whatever reason. Do we have all of the beer? We have 1 beer. Where's our beer hiding? Did we have to move the beer like 1,000,000 miles away? Because... oh, because the storehouses are full? Wow. Okay. That was curiouser and curiouser. Where's the beer in here? Where's the beer? 3 beer. 8 bows. Can't make more militia units. Okay. Strange. Transporting, waiting, transporting. Nothing stored inside. Is everything done with the ovens? It looks like we're going to need a larger and more continual supply of farmed goods. Yes. All of the farmed goods. I have all of the weaponry that you could imagine. Now, why are you guys just cracking it? Cabin supply. No fun for all the family. I've got another family here, which is great. And I have 12 times 12. I have food for 7 months and fuel for 10 months. Also, bloody lovely. We will seek to build a... is it part of gallery? Store pit. Now, small village. I need 5 logs, 20 planks, 15 stone. It looks like I might be able to build a manor per region. Mr. Spanks. From the looks of things there. We've achieved the appropriate level. So the only thing missing is the materials. If I get the materials, we should be able to expand that out and get another manor going on. So that's empty. That's fine. There's 23 berries there for the transporting. There's 8 meat there for the transporting as well. And let's run a road back through here too. More roads we run, better it is. Especially when they're all pretty much perpendicular. Far easier for my eyes to keep track of things. instead of just having circles and triangles and all that kind of stuff going all over the place. Nice to see that approval rating sneaking up again as well. 57%, there's 72% over here. Large granary. Yeah, I've just got dudes everywhere. Picking up food and stuff and things. I am making much money. We have family here now? Yeah, we do. Do we have family here now? Yeah, we do. More veggies. Such a need for veggies. Veggies. Yeah, more veggies. Veggies and not so many eggies. No family. No family, no family, no family. Lovely. Cool. Alright. Nothing stored inside the pub. How can you say that you don't have access to at least 2 types of food? We have meat, we have veggies, we have eggs, we have honey. Unless it's just simply proximity to market. Which would make sense, which is why I built one there. Any road, because this is like 68%. Yeah, so these dudes have everything out here, except for access to a tavern and a church, probably. I mean, they have church level. I can probably level these dudes up pretty much. But yeah, this approval rating here is absolutely killing me. So I need to get people to set up market stalls in this area. As opposed to here. I mean, there's no stall space left here. And there's none left here. I mean, there's a bunch here, but yeah. 65% food variety. Ooh, gross. But thankfully it's February. So we're in a good little spot with that. We'll keep getting that figured out. We do have more areas under construction here, which is also wondrous. And we should be able to start mining stone soon. I'll get planks, I'll get stone, I'll get clay. And then we're off and away. That's going to turn us into an absolute powerhouse of trading in York as well, which might allow me to expand my retinue. And start to bring up militia. And if I can, I'm just going to have like a massive army. And I'm just going to look to wipe out all of the things. Always soap it. Forester's hut? Yes, thank you. That's full. There's nobody in there. That's okay. Can I... Yeah, this is the one that I was going to sacrifice. Let's get rid of that one. Don't need a pack station thing, not yet. Let's advance the Forester's hut, because then we can reseed this entire area, hopefully, and have ourselves a lovely new forest to get things done in. And then the rest, we'll just look to consolidate the gathering of food and supplies. And then, fingers crossed, we'll be able to get a marketplace or 3 in this new residential environment that I'm building. While we sneak on back over here. Oh, yeah, that's it. Look at this. We've got all kinds of things going on here. And look, fair enough too. The priority is the housing because I laid it down first. So I think I might just ask for the saw pit to be prioritized a little. And then that can get done. And if we have the stonecutter camp, perfect. We'll put a dude in the stonecutter camp.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We'll get the saw pit done. And then we're doing all right in York as well. I got to get this approval rating up. This is absolutely... That's doing for these poor little lot. What are you doing just standing in the marketplace, pal? You right there? Friedlin is the tailor who's going home. Okay, well, you go home, man. You enjoy yourself. Kick back and relax after a long day doing bits. One moment, please, lovelies.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Standing by.
This is heavier than it looks.
Cool. Cool. Beautiful. Done. Right. Slowly ticking along. We are, for lack of a better term, starting to make good progress. Let's have a look at this retinue, which is 10 of 24. And another 4 dudes in there. We've got Hans, who's afraid of horses. We've got Albrecht, who goes into a frenzy. We've got Nickel, who apparently always has a good anecdote. And then we've got Friedlin, who never stays in one place for long. And then we've got the old Rizmaster Tom there. That's where we were at after the fact. My regional wealth is ticking up. Which is exactly what I want. And we're nearly in a spot. Do we have somebody farming stone? We do. Nicely. Who are the people? Gathering and transporting. Noise. We've just got a bunch of lovely little houses that are going up. Then as soon as I have, I know, we don't have clothing for you, but we will soon. We will soon, friends. A new family started moving in. La-dee-da. All of the dudes. Family members join one of the settlers. Lovely. I know you guys are just like... You're just like, hey, Manor guy, I don't have access to the food that I need. I'm like, dude, it's okay. We will get it for you. We will. I promise. Is there anyone in these homes as of yet? I don't think so. But I think that's the majority of our homes full. I might not need to grow very much in this region for now. I can just keep that ticking along and keep on trading. Probably the only things that I need to do in there is either expand the farmlands and or continue to trade for a heap more money so that I can build up the treasury and purchase all of the things that I want to purchase. And we do have another ad break coming in just uno momento, my friends. So I bid your good patience. Once this ad break starts to run, I will take a quick bathroom break and stretch my legs for a second. Yes, construction finished. Yes, wonderful. All right, let's get some plank action going on. Because next step is church. And then manor. I'd like to place the manor maybe somewhere out here. We've got one road running through it. We are finishing off the burgages in quite rapid time now. As we come through to like the sort of back end of March, we should see, yeah, that's the stuff. We should see quite a bit of growth in our barley fields as well. Great. If they're all grown by August, I'm going to harvest that early. And now the berry deposit is growing. Great. So let me push another family into the berry deposit. You have generic storage. Ad break time. Back in a minute, lovelies.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Poor quality, he said. Impossible. Look here, so many colours and textures.
Simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Look here, so many colours and textures to choose from. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. The finest hides in all the land.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
I
Well,
only sell the
perhaps it
finest
was
wares in
simply
all
a
the
bad
land.
batch. These things do happen from time to time. Step right up and sample. Poor quality, he said.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
All right, all right, all right, all right. We have returned. Now, I have enough people in the foraging to keep that going. Hunting's looking pretty okay. I still have 3 spare dudes. Okay, cool. Leave that go. Look at all these wonderful little houses. Look at how neatly lined up they are. Ah, love to see it. Now it's just a matter of me beginning to gather tradable resources.
Move that there, on and on.
Need 20 planks for that. Okay. Tradable resources for I'm going to need to upgrade this soon as well. For all of our lovely bits and bobs. Then we can make pennies. Make many pennies. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. And start building things out. Let's get this show on the road. Let's move it along a little bit. I do have the ability to press claims on one piece of land. Well, I press claims on that one piece of land. I can maybe go in and steal another with my arming, and you know, just duel it. Pincer maneuver this Hildebolt dude. He's not gonna have anywhere to run and hide from me. That's all my dudes. I have a trade post. Let me just get a trade post set up here, as I wasn't going to put any more housing in on this row. Let's just shift it another month, which is cracking. How many planks do I have now? All right. Let's get this upgraded first. A new family started moving in Harrogate as well, which is well good. Which is the other settlement. This granary's not ready to go yet, but not long until it is. Do the storehouse. The granary should be okay. We'll do the storehouse. We'll do the church over here. And then we should be in a good spot. I have 4 dudes of freeness here as well. To the point where I'm thinking about building up another trade route. I still have room for 6 more families. This storehouse is looking good. Not getting much granary-wise. I do require more veggies. More veggies, more berries, more bread. It is growing. I think 2 people is probably just enough to keep that lit for a long, long time. Probably take these dudes out now. Not going to have much going on in that environment. Don't think we're going to have much going on in there. That gives me 7 free dudes to do with as I see fit. Because we always need more dudes. Yes, my partner region doesn't have any storage of that kind. But I will. I will very soon. Project is fine. I built another storehouse, didn't I? Yes, I did. So we'll get that upgraded. I'll get another couple of dudes in that storehouse. Crop growth is in a very good spot. Yes, we're looking good. We're looking good in Harrogate. We do have 6 months worth of food, which is enough. But I would always like more. We only have 2 people whose requirements are not met yet. Berries and veggies are stacking up nicely. And that berry deposit is staying topped up with about 2 people, which is really nice. Now, how's my planks coming along? You dudes. Can I get more planks? Trading post is done though, that's good news. I can probably start to trade out some firewood. Crops, commodities, no. Construction. I mean, firewood isn't food, but we can, yeah, well, Extremely low prices, no foreign exports. It's like, well, my other place has all of the firewood in the world as well. So, what are we expecting here? Export. Let me set that to 100. The sooner that we get money coming in, the better it will be. Because then we can end up like Harrogate over here with like 1,500 regional wealth that still has stuff like smashing in from, you know, selling all of the iron in the world and all of the weapons, and because I could probably open up,
Step right up and sample.
yeah, open up an environment to sell some small shields. Like just have trading post after trading post after trading post and just make thousands and thousands of silver. Annie Road. My treasury's gone up again. So that puts my retinue up to 19. Which gives me almost the full complement of dudes. Yeah, I figured my my stone cutter storage would be full. That's okay. It's not such a big deal. It's a person coming to get this firewood. And I could get very much, like, probably for the future, I can get very much down to the nitty-gritty of all of this and start to place storehouses next to my trading post just for the materials that I'm looking to export and exclude the materials that I'm allowing. But right now, I just want to focus on fighting nerds, you know, and expanding out. And if I can beat this guy in the next day or two, I'll be a very happy little chappy. And then we can make some monies. Work area is empty. What do you mean? That doesn't look empty to me. It's okay. I'm really down to 2 people whose requirements haven't been met. This is good news. This is very good news. 68 meats in the large granary there. Meats there. All of the things there. You still have them all. Good on you.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Requirements not met. Tavern supply. Tavern supply is the problem. All of the barley is the solution. And it is nearly nearly 3 fields worth of barley have been grown. Saltpit's fine. I wonder if we can't just, considering the amount of money that we're making, let's import barley again. And we should be able to stay on top of, you know, what we're earning versus what goes into the treasury, which is, again, quite a significant amount of money. And let's zap over to York again. I have 20 planks, which is many planks. And with that, comes our lovely wooden church. Yeah. Which is what I'm really looking forward to as well. Being able to develop that. And run it through. Mm, mm, mm. Very good, very nice. I'm pretty comfortable with this this sort of speed of the game now as well. You know, the 4 times speed. You'll probably see that I would have to like micromanage a little bit more as I go. I might put a corpse pit out somewhere as well, just so that we have it for the future. And that can go like, I don't know, out here somewhere, so that it's not not bothering people. That's a terrible road. There we go. That's better. Sort of link it in there and see how it all goes. Fits together. Yeah, we've got a lot of stone as well. So can I start to... These guys are just going to end up with a bunch of war bows, aren't they? I don't need a livestock trading post. Logistics? Pack station. Yep. Put that there. We'll set up a barter connection. That means these guys can get bows. And as long as they can get bows and I can get stone in the other environment, I can upgrade everything and keep that moving. And then I can start trading out stone as well. Oh, I've got 69 gold. Nice. And we will export. Even if it's only 28 gold. 30 gold. It's 30 gold. Which is more, or 30 regional wealth, which is more than I had previously. My treasury is going to go absolutely ballistic once we get this all set up. %, crop growth. Food stall finished construction in York. Lovely. That's being managed and maintained and handled appropriately. That's nice. Just going to take 2 more dudes into there. I am glad there is a lot of meat going in. Another 56 gold. Ah, another clothing store going up, another firewood store going up. Still nobody's building stuff in this marketplace. Or maybe they'll be filling up this market and then this market. Maybe that's how it sort of starts to all fit together, you know? And I'm just going to wait until... I'm just going to wait for a little minute until all of those are filled up. All of those houses. We nearly have a church, which is absolutely cracker. And we'll get another dude in there so that we can fill that up with stone. And then... yeah. Then just planky boyos. Literally just planky boyos. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. Ah, we have 15 planks in there. We've got... I just need 5 more planks, and then we'll find a spot for this manor. And then we'll test out. We'll see what we can... see what we can see. Mm,
Why do I have to carry this alone?
looks good. Beautiful. Yep, let's commit to that. And then let's build a road out. Build a road out either side. Or just one point of entry. One point of entry is fine. There we go. I disagree, you know. I disagree that your work area is empty. There is so many much berries there. You should be all right to go. Looks like I can't expand my units anymore. I wonder if I can once I get the mana up and going. You ready to level up? What do you need? Clothing stall. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Do we have like a... We do have a fairly consistent level of hides coming through. Whose work area is empty? Nah, I don't think it is. Thank you, though. Crops pit finished. Requirements not met, just these two. I am trying to get your food to you, my friends. I am. It's not, you know, it's not for lack of trying. Get another couple of dudes in there. You know, I've got a couple of dudes in here for the granary. I've got some dudes in here for the granary. We should, for all intents and purposes, have everything that we possibly need. I have -1 ale. How do I have -1 ale? I kind of also, if I can, I start selling some shoes. They commodities? I have so many shoes. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just casually sell 400 shoes. How much does ale cost? 18? Ugh. Nobody wants that. Generic storage is full. My treasury is also nearly full. That's my retinue done. Hey! Achievement unlocked. Fill up the retinue. Oh, yeah, what an armor set. Yeah, far out. Start from here. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade. Oh, look at you go. Absolute unit. Nice one. All right. Let's just zap through this again. We'll keep it going. Yeah, that's nearly done. So once all of these fields get to 100, which will probably be July, I will farm them out. We'll get the crops harvested early. We'll get a mule in to do some traipsing across. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Get a mule in and a person. And family members join one of the settlers. Wonderful. We'll get a person in. Harrogate. So what we can send is stone. And what we can receive is iron ore. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So we just about have everything we need, except for clothing. Okay. 2. Tannery. Tannery is what I need next. Jimmy Lad. How are you, mate? How you doing? Good to see ya. Construction finished clothing store. Can we put a tannery out this way, maybe? Maybe. Industry. Captains of. And then that's just a matter of us having everything done. Doing okay, mate? Nice, pal. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yesterday we we got to the point where we expanded stuff and things. And today we are taking full advantage of that fact, mate. We're starting to expand out this lovely little region that I've called York. So we've got Harrogate, we've got York. We might even get a Bradford in there at some point. And it's been a really good day, man. It's been a really good day. Really chilled. All for the Yorkshire tea, my friend. Absolutely. It's been a cracker of a day. We've been getting stuff done. I got 3 things off my list. Actually, 4 things done off my list. As well as a few other bonus little bits. Is Leicester there? Nah. We've got no Leicester, sadly. Or, not sadly, dependent on your perspective. Builder expand your Booge class. Okay, yep, cool. Do I have dudes in here? I have dudes in here. More veggies. Do I have dudes in here? I have dudes in there. More veggies. You're going to hear me say this until I'm blue in the face. You have people in here? Yep. Veggies it is, boyos. We have no Leicester. We've got Harrogate, York. We'll probably get Bradford. We might get Leeds in there. We have Walkers and Pucker-Pies. I mean, yes, you do. You do. You do. But with me being from Bradford, I thought I'd put like a bunch of Yorkshire towns in there, instead. So let's harvest this early. Let's harvest this early. Let's harvest this early. Then we've got... Then we should have more barley, which means more beer, which puts us in a good spot. Because then when these fields hopefully will go to fallow. They should probably go to fallow next. And then barley. They should probably go to fallow next. And then barley. We can start to actually get bevies in and start rotating it out properly. You got to get the bevies sorted out. Nothing wrong with Walker's crisps either. Yeah. Love me a good packet of salt and vinegar Walker's crisps. Will we force this as well? No. We're all right with wheat. We've got plenty of foodstuffs kicking about. We're doing all right. Like berries is okay. We could do with more veggies. We've got all the eggs. Eggs is in a good spot. Eggs is in a good spot. We've got 330 meat. We've got an ad break coming in a minute as well, darlings, mind you. I am going to press V. I'm going to open up this retinue. Let's get your armor upgrades in. lads. Oh yeah, look at that unit. Look at Nickel. Where's Peter, the master of chess? Oh, this retinue is going to be incredibly heavily armored. Nickel, you've been done. You've been done, mate. You've been sorted. All right. My treasury's empty again. Oh no. Now, traveling over here, what have we got going on? So we've started to make some incredible progress. The only thing that I need, really, is somebody allocated to a tannery, which is right there. We'll start to build those clothes up, and then I'll be able to level up these burgages. And then we just need some stuff delivered, so that we can get this manor finished. And then we're off and away. Am I still making pennies? Yeah, I'm still making pennies. Yeah, stable space 1 of 2. Yeah, cool. Nicely. Family members join one of the settlers. Ad break. All right, be right back. We're back. Lovely. Thanks for your patience, darlings. No ads isn't ideal, but we get by with what we've got. Now, bunch more veggies. Yes. More veggies. Yes. So I'll have this entire row of veggies, and probably half this row of eggs, and then maybe 3 veggies, and then maybe 3 goats. Now, I want to pop back over to Harrogate. Which is really good. We've got a bunch of barley in. One dude who was not happy. I'm just trying to keep that approval rating going up. There's just a couple of spots down there that don't have the requisite food variety. But we'll get there. Yeah. Well, at least it's only one dude.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Seasonal. Okay. And that frees up one more person.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
How's that meat coming along? Yeah. That's all good.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps
Large granary's been picking us up a bunch of meat.
properly.
Okay. Now I just have like a inordinate amount of firewood. That's ridiculous. Who needs that much firewood?
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
I think I might remove a couple of might get rid of a woodcutter's lodge down here. It's a logging camp. It's a woodcutter's lodge. Pyromaniac, yeah. Yeah. That's 3 people out of a job. I'm terrible. But that's okay. That gives me the opportunity to stick them on farms or add them to granaries so that we can actually sequester the goods that we need to sequester. All that firewood and a bunch of flint and tinder as well. Cool. We've got a bunch of barley in. It's 14. There's 15 in the farmhouse. Oh, shit. Road has gone a million miles away from where I need to be. I won't force early harvest there all day anymore. That's done well to come back. That's done well to come back. And this can be harvested, yep, in September when it needs to be. And then we're all set. We're all good. Crayon's just chilling in his farmhouse, you know, doing his bits. Saving finished. Yep, lovely. It should be coming into September now. The manor is done. The retinue hasn't gotten any bigger. Grey Zone Warfare all day yesterday. It's pretty good for early access. Nice. Is that sort of like extraction shooter, like kind of like Tarkov video game? Tarkov kind of like, yeah, fair dues. Yeah. Is it a little bit more dynamic than Tarkov? Because my only gripe with Tarkov is the fact that it is just literally, it could be 50 people in a map and 49 of them are just hiding somewhere. Ooh. New retinue assembled. Now that I have completed the manor. No time limit in the raid though, no waiting time to go again. Oh, so it's just like drop in, drop out. Ooh. Secondary retinue. Cannot form any more militia. Okay. Interesting. Jump on a heli, you're already on the map. That's fantastic. All right. Construction cost is 1 planks. How many planks do I have? Plank. 44 planks. That sounds pretty good, man. I might just have to give that a bit of a coat of looking at. Open the castle planner. No construction cost. And that's going to cost me like 2 wood, 30 planks. Oh. 40 planks. Okay. So I need 6 more planks. I'm going to have to get more saw pits going on. Or more dudes to carry more things from the saw pits. Grey Zone looks more MMO-like, and if you die, you can go retrieve your shit, potentially. Quest story PvPvE, and supposedly you don't have to engage in the PvP side if you don't want to. Nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty bloody good to me, Spanky Lad. You will engage in PvP because they will. There are areas that are less likely to have the other teams. Alright, cool, cool. So there is the ability to compete in PvP action if you feel like. I shouldn't have done that. That's just wasted 10 planks. But I do kind of need a granary upgrade, so... Yeah, so you get a retinue. You get a bonus retinue, Spanky, for each mana. So I'll be able to increase the number of troops that I can oversee and command by 24 for each region at this point. I've got a bunch of veggies going in as well, which is really good. So we should have a bunch of dudes running up this hill to get all of these planks. We've got a good bit of charcoal. Interesting. Gray zone. Put it on the list. The list that gets ever longer. Huh? We're off up into the into the sticks there for people chasing my my stone. What's that? Oh, yeah. Do I not have my forester's hut yet? Yeah, I do. It's just these guys are going absolutely bananas with logging. Fair enough. Seasonal berry action. Sneak back over to this land. Yeah, these lads are just really not I got 0 berries. They love the berries in these here parts. I've got a bunch of meat. Got a bunch of eggs. Don't have any berries. I've got a bunch of veggies. We require more veggies, however. We always require more veggies. Because eggs is just pretty stable right now. So let's bang in a bunch of those. Yeah. Send planks. Where's my planks? Receive stone. Perfect. Yeah. Wondrous. Let's get another pack animal in there. Yeah, my reactions aren't what they used to be in PvP shooter games. I would probably get absolutely annihilated, but I'd be willing to give it a crack. 44 planks. More planks, please. I believe there's Grey Zone Warfare, which is PvPvE, and Grey Zone Joint Operation game mode that's PvE.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Worth a cheeky. Go get us some stone. Come on. Small stable. Lovely. Complete. About this one. Not enough wealth. Well, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? Very muchly interesting, Mr. Spanky. We will fix my lack of wealth. 49 planks. We're nearly there. We require 1 more of the planks to commit to building out these walls.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes
Mr. Katz, good evening. A pleasure to see you, my friend. How are you doing? How is your day? You have a big old day of video games. Lovely hugs to you, my friend. Another small stable has been completed. Beautiful. I'm going to have all of the oxen again. More new mercenary companies available. Crops rotated. Field. Which field? Which field has been rotated? Yes, these should all be fallow. Except for this one. And this one. Please tell me you harvested that shit, Crayon. Did you harvest that? I hope you harvested that. Been battling a stomach bug? Oh, mate. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you are on the mend. Soon. Soonj. Meat, herbs, beer. Requirements not met. Can I just like fire up the windmill? See if we can just keep like bread ticking along slowly but surely. Large granary is on the way. Beautiful. I can press T. Press T to switch between your town centers, friends. Handy dandy tip. Prevent you from scrolling forever. Good call. Now, I'm not in Harrogate. I'm in York, yes. So, do I have the requisite number of planks? I do, and I will commit to that building, and I have 3 people to help me with that building. Yes, yes, Mr. Katz, I am sorry to hear that, mate. So we have nickel. Oh, look at you now. We have Albrecht. Ah, proper pikeman. Look at that. Hans, who's afraid of horses. Not with that get up on you, won't be. Another nickel, who's secretly pagan. Yeah, look at that armor set. You absolute legend. Conrad with his relic around his neck. Yeah, nice. It's a very interesting looking mess you have there, sir. Can speak several languages fluently, and can also hack people to death with his giant halberd. And Hans, devout follower of a particular saint. We don't know which one. Nice. Obsessed with cleanliness. Okay, Jorg. Well, that will hopefully keep you clean on the battlefield. Fritz, with your prophetic dreams. And we only have 4 more to do in that retinue before they're completely upgraded. And we're all set. And then the other retinue, I will upgrade their number as we make more monies. And we can start casually tithing people in this area as well, because we will have much stone to trade. How's that tannery doing out there? Do people have access to they have access to churches and clothes and everything. Only the very closest ones though, which is not surprising. Do you have people? You have people. Can we give you goat? No, we can't give you goat yet. We need to make you more money. And you have a bunch of warbows to sell. I mean, can we maybe sell warbows? Oh, I gotta have a route. But I'm trying to sell those anyway. Okay. I'm selling those from my other region under my command. Whilst also trying to expand out and make sure that people can be fed. But I'm very much struggling for veggies. I don't think any more dudes are going to move into this place unless I build more houses. Which is completely okay, like I'm fine with it. because that means I can just put more veggies in the area. Let's just build out this gigantic town into the town that it should be. Residential, please. Thank you. Yep. Get right in that corner. Perfect. That's the one. Yeah, we don't want it all that slanty. You know, we'd like it to be a little bit controlled. Oh, we're getting forest back. Lovely. We should have some beautiful forests. Do I have a forester's hut here? Yeah. Oh, wow. With no people in it. Let's, yeah. Just before we casually... just before we casually deforest the entire map, I should maybe put some people in the forestry hut. What do you think? Minor. I'm going to reassign you to this forester's hut. Lovely. Then we're set. So what do we have? 4 people? Ooh. We've got 3 people doing the building. We've got many oxen doing many dragging of things. Now, how many of you have access to... Yep. Clothes. Because then if I get 2 burgage plots and pans, if I get 2 burgage plots up to that level, I can then go for deep mining, and then I will implement deep mining on the stone deposit and on the clay deposit, and we're just going to sell all of the stone and all of the clay forever and ever and ever, and make much money on this side as well. That is what we are going to do. The new family started moving in. Treasury train change 139. Lovely. Construction finished. New burgage plots. Everything is indeed coming together nicely. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is marketplace stalls in here for food. So we can start to smash out this food variety across here. And realistically, I mean, this isn't too bad. But for future reference, I need to make the market more central. I'd already made my mind up which way I was expanding there. And I probably should have held off on this row of houses. Put some amenities in here, like church, tavern, marketplace, storehouse, granary, and then built out the next row of housing. But I was in a rush. I was like trying to expand all of the things really quickly. But that's okay. It's all part of the learning. It is. In it, Jimmy lad. We're always learning. Now, these burgage plots are going up quite rapidly, which is great. That's another line of housing. York's starting to look pretty good as well. Oh, look at this go. Look at these gates. So once that's finished construction, that's what your gardens in your village say. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, we're doing it. We're getting it done. That's a level 2 plot. This is a level 2 plot. The excitement of having another skill point and then being able to have like literal strip mines for clay and stone. You've lost the plot? Maybe. Not before I have, though. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at it. Look at those beautiful apexes going in. Oh. Phenomenal stuff. The good thing is I do have like 4 dudes who are unassigned. So more dudes good. We love the dudes right here. And thankfully I've got, at least I've got a dude in the forester's hut that's like actually replenishing stuff. I'm going to see how much money I can make in Harrogate this month. It might very well come down to the fact that I will create another trading post and just trade all the things. Just keep trading. I have like 18 trading posts out here. But for that, I will require more dudes. I think I definitely have enough oxen to do what I need to do. Hey, there we go. Let's go, York. New development point. There's our deep mining. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely. Oh, yeah. Hey, stone deposit. Hey. What? Stone cutter camp. Hey. We're gonna... Can I have that? Well, I can't have it on the stone cutter camp, but I can put it on the clay camp. That's fine. Because that's got a mining pit. I might have lost the plot, Jimmy. It's okay. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Industry? No. Mining? Yeah, give some clay. Please give clay indefinitely. A few years back, you were visiting your grand's grave. I saw a man with his shovel wandering around scratching his head. I asked, "Are you okay, mate?" He just looked at me and said, "I think I've lost the plot," and walked off. Yeah, fair dues as well. Yeah. We'll get another ox in. I think I've lost the plot. Where'd you put it? Did you try looking for it where you had it last? That's not actually too bad, you know? It's got like new mercenary companies available. Yeah, more treasury money. Ah, okay. Now, we need to upgrade churches. We need to get more food in. We need to do some clothing stall, malarkey. You're in stitches, mate. I would have been as well. I'd have just completely, yeah. I would have just completely lost it. Family members joined one of the settlers. That's good. Yeah, trade. Exporting stone. What else do I want to export? Yeah. We can export clay once I get somebody assigned there. Because, yeah, we're just going to have clay indefinitely. Got 3 people who aren't best pleased. How's this retinue looking? So, Ditz always has a good anecdote. Yeah, I'd have completely lost the plot, pal, for sure. Hunt steals anything that catches his eye. Friedlin has great eyesight and can hit a small target from a long distance. Lawrence has a prosthetic eye from a previous battle. Okay, cool. So, that is Retinue 1, entirely upgraded. Alright. Ad starts in 1 minute. Go. Policies available. Oh, yeah, I do have policies available now in York. What policies do I want to implement? Yeah, no. We're not bothered about strict fasting either. Not too fussed about that at all. Adds 30 seconds away, lovely. So just do bear with me while I get back to you. That's a bunch of stone. That's good. All right. Now, is my wall done? My wall's done. Beautiful. Let me open the castle planner. I want a garrison tower. And I want it to go wherever I can bloody well get it. What do you mean road access obstructed? It's only one. Beautiful. Let's get an outer tower in here as well. We can have more garrison space just in case we do get attacked. I can't have that one yet. Let's reset. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yep. That'll do. That's all I want. Lovely. At break time. Cool. I'll have some more snacks for a minute. Back in a minute. Lovely. Nicely. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate that. Now then. So we have a tannery, we have clothes, we have food stall supply. What did I say was going in here? We've got veggies there. Do need some more veggies. Construction should be starting on this tower, which gives me more retinue. I've got 220 cash. Money. In my treasury. And now I need to look at other ways to expand my business. So let's get a communal oven in. Let's get a windmill in. Let's get a farmhouse in. This isn't your farm this time, Crayon. I'm sorry, Matt. You know, you've got a... That's really fertile out there. Hang about. Let me demolish that. The fertilest of fertile lands. I want a road going across there. And then I want to be able to build fields around it. And around these roads. They're about between 0.6 and 1 Morgan in size. And not aligned with that road because it's terrible. What was all that about? There we go. Nicely. So let me get that one up there. That one up there. Beautiful. That one up there. Beautiful. And then farmhouses. How big is a Morgan? Good question. About 2 acres. A unit of land measure equal to about 2 acres, 0.8 of a hectare, formerly in use in Holland and the Dutch colonies and still used in South Africa. A unit equal to about 2/3 of an acre, formerly used in Prussia, Norway, and Denmark. There you go. So anywhere from 0.5 to 2.5 acres, depending on where you are in the world. You did make it back to catch more ManorLords, mate. There you go, Jimmy. Yeah. No, that's I didn't actually know. I was running on the assumption that it was probably about an acre, but you know what you can do. Welcome back, Mr. Crayon. How goes? Now, if I divvy this up appropriately, you give me about that much, and then that much, and then that much. Okay, okay, okay. There. Ew. That's not nice. 0.3. Look at 0.3, 0.6. Don't mind me. I'm just planning my immense farm for all of the wheat in the world. Work got busy. Got this rebuild project that is a nightmare, so I had a meeting for that. Went to the gym. Well, shed gym. Nah, good job, man. Good job. Best way to get rid of a tough day. We farming troops now for a major vengeance? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Because I have a bunch of influence from taxing people and punching Hildebolt in the penis in the last battle. So what I'm taking away from that is I'm going to take over more regions. And as I take over more regions, I'm just going to get more retinue. So I've got the full complement of dudes. And then once I finish building this tower in the manor, I'll have another 24 dudes. And then we'll go fight him again. And then we'll go take him on again. And once we've done that, we'll get another retinue and more dudes. I become a farm bringer of harvest. Yeah. It's like I have become harm as well. I have become harm to Hildebolt von Baron Reuter, I guess. So that's 2 fields. We've got 2 Morgans. And what I am going to do is I'm just going to build a road up here. We want everything to be sort of, you know, interlinked and nice and easy. I'm probably going to go heavy plow as well, again. And then just have like 11 billion oxes. Just doing these bits. And I'll have 2 fields. 2 fields in fallow when the other ones are not being utilized. Or when the other ones are being utilized. And that gives us like, there we go. So we've got like 4 equal-ish, with the exception of that really higgledy-piggledy line. Wonder, do we go 6? What's our fertility looking like? Do we go 6? 2 more out this way. Do we just go big or go home? and just have all of the wheat, all of the bread. More bread than you can shake a bloody stick at. Yeah? I think that's a good plan. Because, like, these vast tracts of lands are pretty fertile, you know? That's a 0.7. That's a 0.7. Yep. Perfect. All right, look at that. That is wondrous and perfectly symmetrical. There is nothing misaligned about it whatsoever. Don't judge me, please. Thank you. Cool. All right. So, wheat crop rotation, fallow wheat. Yep. Wheat crop rotation, fallow wheat. Wheat crop rotation, fallow wheat. Crop rotation, fallow, stop it. Wheat, fallow, crop rotation, wheat, fallow, crop rotation, wheat. Making downball quotes, that's it, fam. We got this. All right, so if I get another 1 burgage plot to level 2, which I wholeheartedly intend to do, I can get my whatchamacallit, heavy plow. And we can have many oxyboyos doing absolute bits in there. And I haven't done this at a bad time because it is December. So it's looking good. It's looking good. It's the best, most accurate downball court ever alongside. Why are we bringing oxen across fields? Like, there are roads for a reason, my dudes. Come on, figure it out. Have many planks. Which is good news. We love having planks. Planks allow us to do wonderful things. Why don't I have veggies? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, you want to go to level 2? Yeah, you can go to level 2. You are level 2? Give more veggies. You are level 2? Ooh. Do some cobbling. Get some cobbly bits. Yeah, get some shoes. Set. Now, how's my tower coming along? I need 5 more loggy boys. I might create another logging camp. And another forester. Before I get too carried away. Cobblers are underrated. Deaths, man. Good ones. Very hard to find. Alright, what's up with you lot? This is like really screwy. Okay. New mercenary companies available? Yeah. 400, so much meat. People are eating eggs now instead of veggies because I don't have them. Ah, it's a shocker. Family members join the settlers. That's what you want. You want more dudes. You always want more dudes. Food variety is almost there. It's just out here. This is why I want these markets around and abouts. Yeah, because if anything ever goes wrong with your shoes and that, you know, you're knackered. Unless you can find a good cobbler. And, yeah. Like I say, few and far between those lot. 5 of 12, 375. Yeah, cool. I think I'm going to need another trader. I really do. Yeah, cool. Only enough food for 2 months.
Move that there.
Cobblers and cobbleloves save lives. Yeah, it's true. Work area is empty. It definitely is.
Finest hides in all the land.
Back to Harrogate, back to York. Now,
Step right up and sample.
yeah, I know we don't have many supplies left, food-wise. Which is kinda worrying. Because I was thinking that I would have import some meat. Can I have a surplus of 10, please? That is very worrying. It is January, thankfully. However, I can't believe we don't have the mining pit done yet as well. Have I been overworking my dudes? I think maybe I've been overworking my dudes. Maybe we should grow some herbs as well. No more berries. Meat's looking good though. Why do we not have people hunting? There's like a bunch of wild animals. Crispy bread rolls, like crunchy crispy bread rolls. Oh, absolute best. Alongside your cob loaves as well. Like a proper bread cake or a proper tea cake with your sausage and bacon and egg and for brekkie. That is the one. Okay, I just brought enough. Hopefully that's enough meat to get us through to March. Hopefully. I have not been out to Trent and met. What have they got out there that I might enjoy? Small stable. I've focused too much on commercials. There's a bakery out there that's an authentic wood fire bakery. Ooh, yes, please. I've focused far too much on commercials rather than feeding my people. What kind of Manor does that? Shocking behavior. They make amazing breads and pastries. Ooh. Now you have piqued my interest, my friend. Very much so. Do I have family here? No. Do I have any families in these ones? Yes. Hey, guess what? Veggies, baby. Hey, you, guess what? Veggies, baby. Hey, you, guess what? Veggies. Hey, you, veggies. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Veggies for days. You have the beer. Do you have the beer? Do you have beer? You don't have beer. You have flour, though, which is good. Do you have beer? You have 3 beer. That's not many beer. Mr. Wildcats, look after yourself, my friend. Big hugs to you. Big love. Stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. I'll catch you for the next one. Peace. I get some lovely hugs in chat for our mate, Mr. Wildcats. Hopefully you feel better soon. Buddy, get, friend, get, buddy. Good luck out there. Crop growth, 33%. New mercenary companies available. Yes, I still only have 1 month's worth of food. But again, it's February. What's in the granary? We got some berries in the granary. We got some meat and some berries in the granary. In the marketplace. Let's get some more friends going. Yes, quite, yes. Construction finished food stall. That's good, but it's not right. My tower done? Hey. So I've got 494. 9 5s, I can bring in 9. The retinue is 14 of 24. As soon as this retinue fills up, we're going to go smash the bejesus out of another region. And I'm thinking communal oven's finished as well. Phenomenal. I'm thinking it's going to be rye. It's got strong fertility for barley, strong fertility for flax, and pretty much all of the fertility. We may as well just and we've got a rich animal meat deposit as well. Perfect. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going north. We're going on a march. We'll take Seablitz, and that'll be us. 70 minus 78 plus 34. I'm gonna have to do it. I just can't. I can't keep all of this stuff in surplus. Like, I have so much stuff to sell, but I can't shift it because I don't have enough trading posts. So more trade, more gold, more gold, more treasury, more treasury, more retinue, more retinue, more power. Yeah. That's how we're going to do this. I have 888 warbows. If I could have 800 troops in this game, they would all be able to be archers. That's absolutely ludicrous. Why am I like this? Thank you for finishing the mining pit in York. I appreciate it. I know, yes, I only have 1 month of food. Burgage plot level 2. Settlement increases. Yes, it does. Development. Uno. Heavy plow. Perfect. Which means I will get some more dudes. Hitching posts, that is. Use the right terminology, nerd. Logistics. Hitching post. Yeah. And we'll get a plowing station in there. I'll bring in more oxen. And we'll have an ox right there. Just for whenever we need him. I don't need to pause it anymore. Wonder what the next ox is going to be called. I hope it's not the same as the first one that rolled up to York. How are we looking with these? Nothing stored inside. Trade, yeah. I've got 6 meat left. I think it must just be the distance, huh? They have been hunting, that's good. I think it's the distance with having the 2 dudes. Like, just being this far away. Trading post is finished. Thankfully, the trading post does inherit the trade that you're looking to do, which is really good. I do want to keep up to like maybe 50 stone, just in case. Everything else is MasterCard in it. Let's go see our new ox. Oh, well, it's still under construction. We shall go see our new ox in a minute. I didn't check how efficient this windmill is, but that's okay. So we've got 3 fields to plow, 2 to leave in fallow, 3 fields to sow. There's Erhart, who's another one of our oxen. One of our many, many oxen. I'm so glad for trade routes. Otherwise, I'd have been, like, completely knackered. Hitching post? Beautiful. There it is. Let's get it upgraded to a stable. The farmhouse is done. Advanced. Perfect. Hey, it's our favorite one as well. So our favorite ox is assigned to the farmhouse. The one and only see you next Tuesday ox. Can we get some more meat in through trade, please? Where are you at? Food. Yeah. Meat. Provide me with meat. We'll get some Eggos going along as well. We've started with Eggos anyway. New mercenary companies available. This is good news. A new family has started moving in. This is also good news. 4 gold from the trading post. It's like I have no means by which to sell firewood. That's okay though. So much meat and nothing else. I guess this is what happens when you tech into like advanced skinning and trapping. Yeah, this is what I get paid. Might need some more Eggos now. Veggies. All of the veggies. You have people, your veggies. Eggos. It's like you're just gonna have eggs when you move in, that's fine. Like that's the long and short of it. And you just gotta be happy with your lot. Okay. What's going on in the large granary? So much meat. But thankfully, it's March now. So yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Small stable? Yeah, cool. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll sort it. We should have berries growing back very soon. Yeah, wondrous. Where's my little forager's hut? Right there. Yeah, cool. Let's put another dude man in there. So we can actually gather, transport, and sell. Same with the other dude man in the other hut. And then look at this. Look at what is going on here. I mean, this ox is just immensely... You know, he's immensely efficient. He's going back to rest. Good on you. Good on you. See you next Tuesday, ox. So these should need to be sown now. Friends. Get out there. Get sowing those fields. While we try and get more food in. Yeah. Lovely. Cool. Now. No trade on meat now. Let's get some more berries in. Let's get some more meat in from out in the cold. Everything else is kind of looking okay here now. Everything's starting to square up a little bit in Harrogate, which I'm happy with. You know, I'm keeping the communal oven going, keeping the malt house going. Might stick another dude in the forager hut now that it is March. And you dudes can get in there and do your bits. Yeah. Minus 39 a little bit for the barley. How much barley did I say I wanted? Props? Yeah, I just want 10. So everything else that we sell out now, bows, shoes, firewood.
Things do happen from time to time.
That should just be like profit on profit on profit on profit.
Meet here.
Another flax field. We've got another ad break starting in like the next 15 seconds, lovelies. So I do beg your patience while that all kicks off. We should have somebody, all being well, coming back to bring food in, yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah? Do I have to... Just going to allocate all of my dudes to the granary so we can actually get some food coming in. Otherwise we're in trouble. Big trouble. Nobody's going to get fed. And then people are going to get cranky. We don't want cranky people. We are making money still hand over fist though. And I can still add more to my retinue. And that's where I'll just switch the mic and camera off. And we'll have a quick snack. Back in a minute, my lovelies. And we are back. So I'm not well. Just finished eating like the biggest handful of ultimate double crunch chippies ever. They're so good, but so bad. Okay. We've got a bunch of stone, we've got a bunch of planks. Good news. We've got a bunch of firewood. Also good news. I don't have any more dudes, which is not great news. In York, anyway. Money is starting to come in. In Harrogate. What do you mean? How very dare you? The new family started moving in. That's wonderful. Now, Eggos, Eggos, Eggos. Is that everyone? Yeah. I think the veggies has hit a good balance now. And we just need dudes in these burgages for Eggos. And then we're in a pretty good spot. That barley should be finished. This should also be finished. And this should also be finished by September, November. So the passive income is nice. We're trying to keep that barley on a... You know, we'll just keep on bringing in the barley. Global market undersupplied. Makes sense. We'll just keep making the money. We'll get the full retinue. We are getting food in now, thankfully. Into York. Instead of having to arse about with stuff. What are our fields looking like there, family? Soy and crop growth, exactly what you want. This field's fallow. Lovely. So we have a proper crop rotation cycle going on. I mean, realistically, if we wanted to do it appropriately, we'd have 9 fields, less than 1 Morgan each, and we'd have the different variations of fallow to growth. However, we're just doing bits. Our ultimate goal is not perfection in these things. Not this time around, anyway. Our ultimate goal is to raise our retinue, spend a bunch of money decking them out. Then we're going to raise our army, rally our army here, and we're going to take over this land. And we shall call it this land. There will be no sudden yet inevitable betrayals. It will all be mine. Yes, it will. And there is nothing anyone can do to stop me. Now, it might take a little minute. Not me giggling in the kitchen making steak, yeah. I mean, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? 3 people for the large granary is good. 3 people for the storehouse is good. Still so many warbows and iron and stuff and things. The Shire of York is looking, isn't it though? It's looking very promising. It is becoming a place where you would be proud to have a tea plantation. You could have all of the tea that you wanted in this place. And certainly when it comes to Selbits and I think it's this place. Goldoff? I think Goldoff is it. Goldoff is the fruit basket or the bread basket of the world. I keep calling it fruit basket. Maybe I need to eat more fruit. What do you reckon? So we are certainly getting there. And if I pop back over here. All right, who's sad? Nobody's sad? Cool. All right. Nobody's sad. I'm still making money. I'm trying to sell spears and warbows and hides and iron slabs and shoes and planks. Come and buy my stuff, nerds. Yorkshire is putting in the work. Oh no. Oh no, Spanky. But kind of like, oh yes, you know. 1 regional wealth per family per month. I could upgrade. Ooh. There goes. I missed you. All of these are level 1. That's what? 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27, 36. That's another 45 silver a month. It is teetering on the edge of greatness. Yes. I might snatch victory from the jaws of T-Feet. Yeah. Man of puns, Mr. Spanky Lad. Alright, so we did that bit. We've got chickens all the way up to there. Veggies. Chickens, veggies, chickens. And another chicken. Get another chicken. Yeah. 0 gold. I calculated it absolutely perfectly. Yes. T feet. Exactly. Okay. Now, I'm interested to see... How am I not making money? Is it because I'm distributing all of the... I think it's because I'm distributing the barley so quickly. It's like, yes, we have a surplus of barley, but not really. We're putting it all into the malt house, and the malt house is doing absolute bits. To the point where the tavern has 6 spare beers. And... yeah. And the large granary has... over there has more beers. And the large granary over there has more beers. Don't get me wrong, we love beers. However, if I'm going to deck out this retinue, I'm going to need more G's. And I'm going to need them rapid. Now, what do we have a significant surplus of? I have all the planks in the world. Literally all the planks in the world. I don't have any more dudes, though. Burgage plot level 3. Wherein I can sell... Can I sell planks on the market? Crafting materials. Firewood. Yeah, we can export firewood. I think that's okay. Planks. I mean, yes, we can. However, it's probably not going to make me a fortune. But it all fits. It all goes together. So we're not going to trade berries. Definitely not. Hides. We're going to need more of. We're going to need more goats. Look at Techno being a teetotaler. Well, you're not totally wrong. Oh my days, lads. Stop. Why are you like this? Goat. 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 Okay, how's the growth coming along? Lovely. Clothing stall? Yeah, okay, so show me where this clothing stall is. That's kind of not what I need. You want dudes down here. It's going to make my distribution so much better. Make a joke about y'all needing tea sus. When said out loud, that makes me feel things I should not. Tea sus. Tea sus. Tea sus. Yeah, I'm just casually going to get lost in tea sus now. Don't mind me. Jesus. Oh yeah, the growth is coming along well. Yeah, that's it. Give me all of the regional wealths. Sustenance. Well, I may have had 3 or 4 cups of tea today, so sustenance is technically true. Your Manor is a grower and a shower. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. Lovely. This handsome devil. Okay. We're nearly there. We are actually arming the retinue in the ways in which they should be armed. Now, let me get Can I get one of these up here? And can I get one of these up here? And then I know I need families. It's okay. 2, 5. Perfect. Don't stress it, video game. I got this. I absolutely got this. Let me just drop one off you. One off you. Policies available. Yeah, we're not interested. Your pantry is full. Why's my pantry full? It has shown me a great many things. How to be a legendary legend. Okay. In the world of ManorLords. 31% crop growth in June. Alright, we might have a decent yield there, boyos. You never know. Yeah. I mean, I know the requirements are not met yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. It's okay. We will get there. I might put another set of forestry dudes up here somewhere. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? See what these lads are trying to do? Can you see this? Look at this. Look at this. For a second there, I thought I heard my panties are full. I mean, not right now, but... Hey, lads. No command over this region. Oh, they're all the way up there. Okay. I'd have to rally my dudes here. Okay. Okay. We'll keep an eye on you, boyos. Are you coming down this way? You are too. Look at you go. Alright. Alright. Okay. So let me just pause this right here. Let me just pull out this this retinue. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rally. Perfect. Yep. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna get you 3 boyos. Oh. And I'm gonna get you 3 boyos. And we're gonna rally up here. I'm gonna have a retinue up here in case they try to flank. All right. Let's move some dudes. Two large storehouse. Okay. They do have to. Yeah. Of course they do. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not too concerned about it. We'll just see how it tracks. We'll see how everyone tracks. And if these lads get closer to my border before all my dudes are there, we might try and fight them here instead. Yeah. And then we'll give them some time to chill. Get like 200 oxen and get them to ride them. Yeah, ride them into battle. Battle oxen. Now, thankfully, these guys don't have any range units. Which is really good for me. So what we should see here is all of the dudes coming in. Oh, we're getting burgage plots finished as well, so that means more dudes, which is great. Still only got food for 3 months, though. Now, where's my other retinue? What are you doing? Let's go retinue. Here's you. Retinue. Spearman. Can you let me, yep, let me mouse things. Thank you. And then I'll take my, no, just my 3 archers. Thank you. And then 3 archers. And then spearmen. Proper slaughter. Yeah, this is going to be, yeah, come fight me, nerds. And then we'll look to maintain that formation. As this retinue slowly gets here. My archers get to rest for a moment. So do my spearmen. We can debate them in with some archery malarkey. Yeah, I can hear the bass coming from the gym on the ground floor through my headphones. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Matt. Let's see where this retinue gets to. I might have to shut the door. Might have to shut the door on them in a second. Hey, look, who's that guy? Hey, look, he's part of the Vanguard. Here they come. Yeah, we had that one flanking unit. As soon as they started to break off, I was like, nah, they're going to try and flank. Step near me ranch and suffer the consequences? Absolutely. Lads, I'm going to need you to move. And quick sharp. Yeah. If you could. 46, 79, 89, 78. Nice to be able to stop and rest, isn't it? This retinue and my heavily armed retinue, though. Like my heavily armed and or armored retinue. So let's do that. I'm going to have to bring these guys forward. Okay, brigands slash outlaws. New mercenary companies available? Don't need them. It's fine. Thank you, though. They're getting very, very close to the range of my archers. My retinue is absolutely knackered. Because they're big, heavily armored boyos. So why wouldn't they be? So. Engage at will, lads. Go on. Enjoy that. Should be able to see them start firing arrows any second. Yeah. There we go. What do you think this is? So then what I'll do, if they're going to engage there, there, and there, I'll engage these spearmen with these brigands on this flank. And then I'll push into these spearmen here. And then by the time my actually heavily armed and armored retinue get here,
Pick up the pace! Yes, sire! Faster!
we might just be able to bait this other group in. Yep. Get jebaited, nerds. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to take out my ranch. The plowing ranch. And I can just... No. Don't you engage there. I'm just gonna hold you up. Yep. Now you're stuck. What now? Spearmen versus clubmen. Easy peasy. Nice haircut, but are you wearing pants? For a change, Mr. Sweet Dog, I am wearing pants. You wouldn't know it to look at me, though. How you doing? You alright, pal? Lovely to see ya. Well, you don't need to go that far. There we go. Influence gained. This is just mercenaries. This is just bandits. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, Sweet Dog. We got one churchy boyo. And where's our pit of dudes? Now I should be able to select all and can't disband outside the home region. Yeah, okay. How about you? Can I disband you here? Yeah, perfect. Now I have to run these nerds all the way back home. How's that near yours, yeah? Doing alright? Ruddy pirates. Yeah, I know, right? Pirates everywhere. Is it on the mend? See you later, lads. Construction finished food stall? Where did you finish that food stall? Wrong spot. Needs to... Family members joining in. Number of months before supplies run out. Yeah, I know. But I need to bury some dudes. It's got to be done. Fletcher's shop. Yeah, nice. Nice. I got a little bit more money, which is good. Still there? Yeah, as long as it's still there, Matt. You know, it hasn't fallen off yet or all. That's alright. I know, really pirates everywhere. But these brigands thinking they're like hot shit and that. They're just not. Now, I don't think there's any more. Don't think there's any more dudes of mine. There might be. I might be telling fibs. Let's put him back in there for a minute anyway, and then we should hopefully get more dudes now because we've got like 70% approval rating. Bunch of crop growth. What's this madness? This is ManorLords, mate. It's RTS, colony management sim. It's got all kinds of stuff going on. It's proper good. Very muchly enjoying it. Excuse me. What else have you been playing? Not a lot really. Bit of Vampire Survivors, bit of Death Must Die, bit of Helldivers. Bit of all sorts really, pal, yeah. It's been alright. And has many amazing naming conventions for oxes, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, this has, this farm has the best, objectively the best ox name that has been associated with gaming ever. Bless him. What a legend. We've got another ad break coming up in like 45 seconds, darlings, as well. So just so you know, we're taking a wee little break in a sec. Let's get all these bits done. Yeah. Quality, right? Let's disband all these. Lovely. Did I actually lose any units? No. A fire broke out. Where? Where? There? But it's raining. How did a fire break out? It's raining. Okay. Well, I'm not here. I'm not one to question it. The nearest well is not very close. The nearest well is up here somewhere. Or up here somewhere. The fire has ended. Oh. There are a couple of fires. We got some arsonists about the place, have we? Is that what's going on? People been setting things on fire? Lightning, maybe? Possibly, yeah. Oh, ew. Oh no. And today we found that lightning maybe exists and does indeed strike. Alright, it's break time. It's better if they are arse off though, yeah. Alright, back in a sec. Yeah, it's like, I'm helping. I'm helping. No, I'm really helping. Look. Look. I'm throwing water on it. I'm throwing water on the new construction. It's going to be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I'm just helping the foundations, lads. It's very helpful. Such a community spirit. Shouldn't have introduced the mobile phones in the medieval ages, mate. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, mate. I just wanted everyone to be as advanced as possible. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to advance civilization. It's my own fault, really. Looking forward to any games. We've got V Rising, new content coming out in the very near future, in 5 or 6 days. We have new Valheim content coming out soon as well. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. I'm always looking forward to new content for that. Dark Matter on Apple TV Plus actually looks good. Is that the one with Joel? What's his name? What's his business? Some of us died of the plague and the flu. Takes a couple. Yeah, have you heard about Instagram? Bro, just like my reels. Like, if you're not liking my reels, what are you doing? Honestly. Figure it out, boys. Joel Edgerton? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's not bad, actually. He was in Warrior with Tom Hardy. That's about all I know him from. Mm, yeah. Yeah. So I kind of did, and I kind of didn't like that movie in a lot of ways. You know, I liked some aspects of it, but others I was like, yeah, I can only suspend disbelief so much. More burgages. More burgages means more dudes. Yeah, we got more friends. Yeah, another friend. I just like get that other dude to help out with the rest of these bloody yeah
Firewood.
things.
Firewood.
What's going on with my food or lack thereof? Let's get somebody in this windmill because it's nearly time to harvest some tings. All right, we're done. We're done putting bodies in the pit. More dudes means more ox. Always means more ox, mate. Always. Got 312 treasury monies. Food's looking pretty good. Like, we're still struggling for veggies and berries, man. Far out. Mm. Couple of dudes in their ox. All you need, bruv. All you need. Anything else, and you just like, you're doing too much. All right, so we're at this one, and we're at this one. And then two dudes, actually, one dude. And then one dude. And then we should have once we hit September, not only should we have enough money for yeah, lovely. I don't know what's going on with my lack of food. Like what's going on with this meat? Like are you just kind of sitting there hoarding it all? What are you doing? Like why do you own a market stall? Bring it forth. We need it for the winter. And then August. It's kind of growing back, but it's not really. Woodcutter's Lodge is done in York. That's good news. That means more firewood. More firewood, good. Yeah, that's it. Just need more hitching posts, more stables, more oxes. I am more oxes. Just haul some more stuff around. Always. Alright, get us to September. I'm not going to burn the field. I just want to see how much crop growth we get. How much money I have in the treasury. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this. I know it's a long way in that. But yeah, nobody's got any veggies. Got two veggies. Who doesn't have veggies? And why don't we have eggs? It's like, it's 37, it's 108 people. Let's, can I get more veggie plots and more egg plots, please? I don't think there's going to be anything in there anyway. August the, yeah. Please give more dudes so that I can do oven things. Okay, can we do that? Can I get that? I didn't think there'd be people in there yet. I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? Looks like he's bringing the fight to me, boys. Well, alright. Hilda Dix von Penis Brain. Let's fucking go. I'm not having this. We're not having this. Alright. Boyos, you good? I've got like 500 gold. Let's, yeah, who needs upgrading? Who needs their shit upgrading before I, yeah, these dudes are all done. How about you dudes? Alright. 23 dudes. I'll be able to upgrade about half of you. Who does this nerd think he is? Trying to come and fight me on my lands. The blessed lands of York. The ancient city of York. Let's be having ya. 133, 99, 65, 31. Alright, not quite. Get rallied. He's right. Yeah. Show me where this battlefield is. The battlefield is out there. Let's go. A new message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. He's going to offer me 500 silver to drop all of my claims to my lands. What do we say to that, friends? What do you reckon? Do we drop all of our claims to land for a paltry 500 silver? I think we should write back. And I will state that my claims are non-negotiable. And you have no rightful claim. Can I drop another one in? Yes. If I could free type, I'd be like, I'd actually say something along the lines of, well, how much tea do you have? Because not for all the tea in Yorkshire. Would I relinquish my claims to these lands, which are so blessed and so fertile, on which I intend to build my tea empire? You can do it! Rip his freaking head off. Be gone, nerd. You know what? I'm not interested. Unfortunate that I can't form additional militia when I take over additional territories. However, that's totally okay. Let's see where the battlefield actually begins. Because I want to stack up in front of the battlefield first. And then arrange all my boyos. Tell him he's dreaming? Yeah. Could have hired the Winchesters. That would have been solid. Yeah. It's like, hey, Winchesters, where are you? Oh, my lovers of tea. Yeah, I know, guys, you're not happy because you, for some reason, people refuse to build marketplaces on my marketplace. But you know what? That's okay. So I want retinue 1, retinue 2. I want you here. I want spear bros flanky. I want other spear bros flanky. It's probably a little bit too much distance between these right now, but... And then we get 3 rows of archers. The Wayward Sons supernatural reference? Yeah. Carry on, my Wayward Sons. Enemy unit has been spotted, but where? Are you marching through my lands to reach these lands? It's very respectful of you not to touch my lands. However, can I kind of need to force an early harvest here so that I can get all of this wheat and all of the bread in before the winter. And then what I will do is as soon as these guys land on my lands, I'm just going to punch them in the doodle. Is it a supernatural reference or is it a credence reference? All right. So, this actually kind of suits. So let's get these bad boys up here. Let's get them a nice clear line of sight. Let's get you two here. Stack you up in the middle. And let's try some cheeky flanking maneuvers. With a spearman, what do you reckon? How do you reckon that's going to go? Come on now, boyos. Yeah, I know I have not enough supplies. Don't know why I have very little food. Realistically, it's probably because all this stuff is just so bloody far away. Yeah, so it looks like they are crossing my area. And we'll see what happens when they come back into view. Enjoy some Octopath Traveler. I will ensure that your farm remains safe from this greedy, greedy devil. Take good care of yourself, my friend. Big hugs. Big love. Stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. I'll catch you for the next one. Here's some huggerinos in chat from Crayon. Seems safely off to his Octopatherino. Patherino? Patherino. It's my alter ego. Let's have you there, you there. Let's have you there. And then let's have you there. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a little bit of let's see what sort of where they rush to. And leave a little bit of gap in here. Where's old Matt? What are you waiting for? Okay, so you lads should not be as tired now. And these dudes, these dude mans. What's their range looking like? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Might just try and straighten these lads out a little bit. And then we have 2 units of retinue. I actually want right about here. And then I want my 3 archers. Yeah, just behind. So it looks like I've left a massive gap. So hopefully they go in and try and punch my retinue in the doodle.
Sire! Yes, sire!
And then I shall collapse on them in a classic pincer maneuver of pinceriness. And while that's going on, we're going to loot this bandit camp. I will send the money to my treasury from my spoils of war, which gives me another 161 in my treasury, which means I will be able to customize my boyos and give them more full armor as we go. How we doing, lads? We 113%, 52, 52. You lads should be fine. Your effectiveness should be going up the more you're resting. I don't know where these enemy units are now. I might just speed it up a little bit until I can actually see something come into view here. Because I'm literally on the edge of the... well, I'm in the middle of the battlefield. Whoa, hold up. Did I see someone in there? This could go horribly if I found... if I saw some dudes in there. Did I? Yep. Light mercenary infantry. What are you doing in there? I mean, I can definitely about face. That's easy peasy.
Pick up the pace! Men!
It's unfortunate when I can't see them coming when I have, like, clear line of sight. It's, that's kind of weird. Hello? He's over here? They're over here? Where? I don't see any soldiery boyos. Any road up. We should be able to pivot quickly enough. If I do see anyone. The battle begins. Yes, but from where? I literally can't see any dudes. Hello? Dudes? Okay.
Pick up the pace!
Gonna run on the assumption that they're gonna come from the trees. Because I have no idea where they're coming from either way. Hello? Where? They're literally in the same place they were before. Why am I getting, like, weird... Okay, never mind. Never mind.
My liege! Yes, sire! My liege! Advance! My liege! Faster! Yes, sire!
We're nearly there. We're nearly there, dudes. Battle will be joined soon. Not to worry. And we have an archer unit there. We have two archer units here. We just line you both up together. Yep, that's good. Why is your effectiveness going down? There we go. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And these guys Nice little line out here. And we shall crack on. Let's get into battle. So we've got retinue, mercenary infantry, mercenary infantry. Cool. Battle will be joined very, very soon. Very soon. Come on, brigands. In you pop. A new message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop on all your claims. Hildebolt's not confident, is he? He's not, my claims are non-negotiable, my guy. It's not happening. Okay. In you pop. Line these boys up here. Watch these brigands try and flank here. If I can take out these two. I'll attack those guys with my spearmen. My archers will take out these archers. By the time these guys get here, hopefully these brigands will be broken. Yep, you're in trouble now, boys. And he's got his other dudes just coming straight down the center. I don't know why these dudes are, like, doing what they're doing. They should be doing it dead. These brigands are going to run in a second. I'm going to pull my archers back to here. And then we're just going to flank his retinue. No, come back here. Thank you. Are those guys broken? Yep, cool. Flanking will happen. Cool. It's another set broken. Go get the spearman. I am going to lose a lot of archers there, which is unfortunate. However, you should be able to hit these guys now, which we might be able to save some of our archers from a horrendous death. That's okay. Beautiful. Yeah, to concentrate for a minute there, family, just to try and get that all right. Oh. And go back to the battle, please, and thank you. Yep. Well, that's you guys done. That is you guys absolutely done. I'll pull these men back. We'll just whittle down their archers. Easy peasy. Job done. Punch it in the doodle. That's what you get, Hildebald. That is what you get. And now, I'm going to go to my map. I'm going to claim that region with influence while he's trying to fight me. You know, we'll see about how that goes for him.
My lord, my liege.
He wants to fight on Selbits as well. He doesn't have the dudes. Like, he literally doesn't have the dudes. So I should have won the battle for York. He has no dude mans. He has no more mercenaries available. I have 36 archers ready to rally. They'll rally there. Everyone else. We're gonna go fight another battle, dudes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's absolutely annihilate this nerd. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know how he's going to defend after I've literally just killed his entire army, but, you know. Where? He doesn't have any. Brigands for hire. He hired the Wayward Sons. Okay, yeah, okay. I see how it is. So, I'm going to take my dude mans. And we're just going to line up here. I will update that in a moment. And I've got my archers there as well. And we'll just create a little bit of a... choke point in there. Once all the dudes get to where they're going, you dudes can keep doing what you're doing. You can come back to here, my friend. Spears. Spears. No, spears. Spears. Retinue. Retinue. Other retinue. Supremely heavily armored retinue. You can be the, you know, the little fishy boy out of water. Alright, we're on the move. I don't think he has the ability to win. I don't think he's going to have the ability to fight properly. And we'll just sort him out. How do I have -1 food? What is going on in this place? How are we doing for food here? Can I maybe like send meat and they send planks? Look at all those blessed trees. Send. See, planks. Can I get some planks? Yeah, easy. Cool. Alright, let's do that. And a little forester's hut. Isn't it cool? Now, back to the task at hand. Let's start to line up and wait for this nerd to come and try and punch me in the doodle. Cool. How are we looking here? So we kind of want you lads there. We kind of want you lads there. And then we want, one set of archers here. Another set of archers here. Hey. A new message. Right back. My claims are non-negotiable, me old son. Yeah? We'll see you later. On the battlefield. Yeah, you lads just need to stay there. And the new lads need to come here. Well, let's see how we go. No, we got... I had to snooze the ads again. Let's get in there. The family is hungry. I know. Believe me, I know. Send... Shit, I don't know. Send planks. Receive. Mate. Okay. 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 The one family is hungry. How are we doing with all this? We harvesting? We have grain. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to get all of those dudes sorted out with food. It's nice to see that I'm winning this battle just by chilling in the one spot in the midst of the field. I can fix what's going on with the food supplies. Easy peasy. This is just 2 packs of brigands and 2 archer units. Like,
Your orders. Advance. March, my liege. Forward. Your orders. March.
come on, nerds. These guys are going to try and flank. These guys are going to come down the middle, and these guys are just going to hang back and try and punch me. And we're just going to hang fire until they charge. Lovely. Come on in, boyos. Let's be having you. Should be an easy peasy one, this. No stress, no muss, no fuss. And then I take cell bits. And then we call it a day, and we come back tomorrow. Come on, in you pop then. Not going to be very good for your health. Archers, just saying. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yep, you lads are in trouble. A new message. I can make it worth your while if you drop all your claims. Hey, guess what, Hildebolt? My claims are non-negotiable. Get it. We're not having it. Now, what I am going to do... Oh, that's a little bit faster than I wanted it to be. So that's those broken. And now we'll just go and take my 3 units. My 3 archer units and whittle down their archers, and it's job done. In it. Nicely. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. ADR. Pleasure to see you, my friend. Come on. Come on. Get absolutely dominated, nerds. I know we have people who require food. Peace has been declared. Seablitz is mine. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, it's a thunderstorm in game. That's crazy. Look at that. I know. I have many hungry people. Retinue of Harrogate, retinue of York. Back home, my friends. And then all of you lovely lot. Back home as well. Godspeed, well done. Bodies need burial, yes they do. Let me save this one. Save game. The Seed Litz. Heh. Done. Done, my lovelies. Perfect. Great stuff. Now then, please do stick around. We're going to go see one of our friends who is currently up and live. We'll just have a look to see who they are. Thank you for a wonderful evening. It's greatly appreciated. I had a right old time today. I hope you did too. Let's have a quick look. Let's see who's about the place. Just real quick. Just real quick. That was phenomenal. We achieved more than I thought we were going to achieve. We absolutely smashed that dude in the bum twice within the space of 15 minutes. Which is absolutely cracking, if you ask me. Let's see. Let's see who's playing ManorLords, actually. Da-na-na-na. 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 All right, let's go see Morning Darkness, who is playing some Valheim and doing some buildy creative-y things, which is always very, very comfy. So, ooh. Now, if you don't want spoilers for Ashlands, you don't have to join the raid, that's fine. Because Ashlands is coming up. They are on the public test bed. So, otherwise, we've got these lovely raid messages. If you're awake and alive in chat, please do copy and paste them into Morning Darkness's chat. Jimmy Ladd, good night. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Also, have a little bit of a look at this one. That's our new short or newest YouTube vid. Also, have a look at this because it's our new short and it's hilarious about time to penis in ManorLords. We have a lot of stuff going on here, friends, which is really good for us. Just looking to build up the community and spread the love on YouTube as well. And lastly but not least, here's all our socials. So if you do want to catch up with me on other platforms, we do. I spend a lot of time hanging out in Discord and chilling, and that's where you can see where the schedule is and where we might next be live. That's it for now, my friends. Big hugs, big love. Thank you so much for being here. All the follows, donors, gift subs, biddies. Appreciate you. And thank you so much for your time. Peace.